I got to plug in my phone before I forget. Bricklink unauthorized. What am I talking? What will we looking at? Oh my god. Switch accounts. Andrew collects. Drop. Let's see. That's a little bit of. That's funny. I just got a Minecraft WWE video in my recommended from the WWE channel specifically. I'm a little confused by that. We'll go with the whatever. Click that. Go to the channel. Pull up the control panel so now I can see your comments. 2 exams tomorrow. Yeah, that's the for me it's more of a fact we're gonna have like a ton of snow starting tonight. I want to read chapter 1 of my book. Depends. I don't know the last time I've actually read a book. I mostly listen to audiobooks. But alrighty. We're in chat. And I see Juicy arrived. Because he knew damn well if I was gonna stream. I got the sets that he sent me. And he sent me lots of things. It's just a matter of what am I building first. So, illustrator history. Give me the X-Men one. Yeah, I think the X-Men one's a fun. I think the X-Men. Is that Rogue figure in the X-Mansion? I think it is. I think the only thing that's exclusive in this is the Magneto now? I'm not sure. I gotta check what's exclusive in the which figures are exclusive. But it's gonna be nice to finally display this with the what's it called, because I just never wanted to get this. Yeah, I just remember that X-Men set being overpriced. Well, Juicy sent this over for us to build on stream, because he said he got it on sale. I would wonder how much the sale actually was. But hold on. Lego X-Men Jet. Bricklink. I want to get the Bricklink info. I want to see which, if the Rogue or whatever the figures are exclusive. Cyclops. Cyclops is exclusive to this set. I don't know what about him is exclusive. Is Rogue exclusive? No, the Rogue's the same as the X-Mansion. Hey, Fire God, appreciate that. The Wolverine's exclusive. Okay, I kind of had a feeling, but I think he gets upgraded with like arm printing, and the Magneto is for sure exclusive. I'm very interested. I'm also curious on why this one costs so much. You know what I mean? Like, what about it? I'm just happy you're happy. I won't build any of them, so I got the X-Men one for 30. Okay, for $30, this is indeed a banger. You know what I mean? Like, even 30 Canadian, that's a little more than American, right? You're still looking at $40, which, that's valid. That's completely valid. It's just, that's so insane that they were trying to charge like 80 or whatever. Speaking of great deals, recently I managed to get it's going to ship in the mail. Hopefully it ships in the mail, but from pretty reliable. Oh, it's less like $20. Really? Wow. That's actually a bang. That's like super banger. Okay, there's some loose pieces in here. Got the instruction manual. Put that over here. We'll do the building like we did before. Oh, that's a solid size sticker sheet for 300 something pieces. A little shocked by that. How you doing, Click Bricks? How you doing, Shane? DA with the bronze medal. Appreciate that. Okay, so Magneto's in bag 3. Hang on. So you gotta figure every bag, which I think is a fun addition to this set. Sick. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? So I'm in Connecticut. I think I've said that enough times. The Connecticut is on track to get 20 inches of snow in the next day or so. Quick Breaks, how you doing? You should play Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I've never watched Dragon Ball, so I'm not really too keen on playing the games. I played a little bit of like one of the fighters games, but also that play style of a fighting game really isn't for me either. It's fun, but nah. So I need both of these for the first bag, so that's nice. Tilt the camera down just a slightest a bit. Okay. All right. So yeah. So I gotta build the Wolverine first. That's always the first thing when you open a bag. Whoa. Oh, the jewels. I love how when you do a bigger jewel one, it just pops on the screen. How many people are doing the jewel donations as of late? What do you mean, do I listen to chat? Been answering chat the whole time. I'm guessing this is pretty similar to the what's it called? The X-Mansion one, except I don't think he has arm printing. And we're doing the X-Jet. I think. Yeah, that's fine. Tilt the camera a little bit. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You can see the X-Jet in the background. You have no idea what the what? Appreciate that, DA. Oh, Jules. Jules is just another way to do donations. Some people, I don't know how it builds up, but some people get them for free. So if you guys have any jewels in your account, you gift them, you get a little emoji in chat. If you gift $100 of them, I'll put your name on the brick. But some people that I've talked to have gotten some for free on their account. I don't know how, but each jewel is equivalent to a penny that's gifted to me. So it's like DA gave 50 cents. Juicy just gave $10. Fire God gave 50 cents. I appreciate it. But it gives you just a little emoji. It's not like Super Chat where you can type out a message and stuff with it. It's just pops up. Andrew, have you posted any leaks for the next wave of Marvel sets? Have they posted any? Not that I know of. I have not seen anything for Marvel. I do know they like the names of stuff because they said in like what's the word for it? God, what's the name? The Doomsday leak. That was like a $110 Doomsday set that's supposedly coming. There's no modular this year because that's going to the helicarrier, the $370 helicarrier. So that sucks because I'm not interested. Unless it's a banging helicarrier, I'm just not like, it's just not something that's really like intriguing me. You know what I mean? Like, I always love the cool buildings. And like, imagine if the $350 went to a Baxter building instead of a helicarrier. You know what I mean? 110, yeah. That was the price that the leak said for the Doomsday set that was coming out. They're making a helicarrier. Might buy that if it looks good. Yeah, it's just what was the leak say? Someone go to like A Clay Bricks or whatever. That's his name. It was either him or Get Cooped. I think it was A Clay Bricks that pointed it out and talked about it online. Why do I have a shield? Why do I? You don't have a shield next to your username. The shield next to the username are my moderators. Yeah, I got a couple moderators in chat. Some long-time viewers. Even though Goon is a questionable mod, but he deserves it. My mistake, no worries. Yeah. Oh, one thing I wanted to show off, because I bought display cases for my Comic-Con figure, the Deadpool duck. And the one thing I wanted to ask to see if chat knew, they came with little dots on stickers, and they're too big to fit on the bottom. So I was curious on if I even put it in this thing wrong, because I think I put it in right. Like, that looks like how I'm supposed to slide in the figure. Was I supposed to put it like upside down and then put the little things, like rubbery things on there? Yeah, gotta shake them around a little bit, get Deadpool duck back in proper place. But yeah, please buy the Doc Ock set from 2016. I don't like that set. You sent a picture. I do not like it. I was like, oh, that's pretty mid. Yeah, the Spider-Verse poster is sick. It was funny because that was the day one, if you saw IMAX or whatever. And when I saw it and they were like, oh, you can't get it because you didn't see IMAX. And they're like, they should have it for the whole weekend, dude. Literally the next day right after work, I went and saw Spider-Verse for the second time to go get the IMAX poster. And then I still went to theaters to see it a third time, dude. A third time. Spider-Verse movies are so good. Speak of the devil, if you guys have any questions you want me to answer in the next Q&A video, go to the Q&A episode 1 on the page right now and go leave comments, because the next video that's going to be a long form is going to be the second Q&A video. So that's something. Do you think Lego would make more money if they simply went back to old box designs? I don't know. Maybe. I still think sets sell relatively decently. Though the whole thing with the box design is that they only are worse on the UCS sets. Like, I was looking at the Mando sets, and I still thought the box arts were relatively decent on the new Mando sets that are coming out. So I was like, but you look at the black box art on the sail barge, and you're like, boo, boo, it's so boring. Drop that sticker down. Oh, how you doing, Toby? Nice to see you today. Love the little sticker with the X-Jet on it, the X-Men logo. Nice little one. Will Lego learn their lessons from the Smart Bricks if they don't sell well? The thing that's really sticking with me right now is everyone's complaining about Smart Bricks before they're out. That as long as people stick by what they're saying and don't buy them while they're on shelves, there is, like, it should fly. If you're looking, I think the funny thing will be how quick will they go on like clearance and stuff. How quick will they be on sale? Like, that's the real question of the day. Will they hit sales? Will they be on sale? Like, what's the clearances going to look like? Because I could picture some of those sets going for 50% off. You know what I mean? But, or more sometimes. So, really depends. As long as people don't actually buy them, I think we should be in good hands. I really want to buy one of all the Smart Brick sets just to keep them sealed. Then you better wait for them to be on clearance and stuff. Don't buy them at retail. I just have a feeling they'll be shelf sitters, like the Mario set. Even though Mario, I guess, sold decently, I just don't. What's it called? God, putting skinny stickers on 1x8 pieces is rough. Now, which side does this go on? This way? Okay. Oh, we're waiting for like 50% off. Yeah, I rarely ever find like big Lego deals. I got a crazy Lego deal last night. I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself. I might have said it already. But early yesterday, my friend sent me a link, or he sent the group chat a link, thinking it was like a, it was uh, like everyone could get it. Turns out I was the only one that could get it. I guess there was only one for sale. But I ended up using one of those websites that's like reliable for Lego. You know what I mean? It's like an off. It was called like VIP Outlet. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of it, but it's kind of like an eBay where like people can resell stuff, but like most of the time everything is a little bit cheaper than everything than it normally is. Dude, I got the Legend of Zelda Deku Tree for 148. 52% off or whatever. I was like, dude. I like told myself I'm like $300 for that Legend of Zelda set. 150. And it should be showing up like relatively fast. They tried to trick me though, because they auto set it as like oh it's $15 shipping, for like 2 to 4 day shipping, and it was just like oh no. Well, the thing is, I bought Lego from that website before, so and yes, the Wolverine is better than in this set from the CMF. I'm pretty sure I bought from that outlet website. Plus, the ping for the sale was from like a normal website that I use to check for sales all the time. Do you have any hidden side sets? I only had like the GWP Racer that came out that one time, if you know what I'm talking about. I never really had hidden side. That was something that was popping like right when I was not really a Lego fan. But I do remember hidden side. I had a lot more Monster Quest or Monster Hunter. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Monster Hunter. Because I had like the train or Monster Fighters. What was the name of it? Start getting the Spider-Verse CVS and their CM, bleh, and their banger figures. Yes, they are. The hidden side sets were good, except those stupid figures that were only on your phone. Oh yeah, I remember that thing. I remember the cell phone piece was pretty cool, but like yeah, I remember I never actually checked what it was like on the phone when you did it. What an odd, those figures that were only on the phone, like you could only see parts of the like figures from the set on the phone. That's stupid. Yeah. I do remember them being like, "Oh, you scan it with the phone and it does something." It's like I don't care about that with my Lego. You know what I mean? Like that's just not something I'd ever be interested in. Yeah, the whole I just can't believe the smart bricks sound so bad. Because I remember a lot of people are like, "What do you think about smart bricks?" And for the longest, I was like, "Dude, as long as they sound good and they're actually like the idea immediately, I was like, this could be cool. This could be cool." But it was not cool. It was not cool. I was very much like, yeesh. You should do hot take videos. I already did one hot take video. I'll do another one eventually. Um, I've already done 3 collabs with TOT. Did you see the live stream that I did with them like last week? Actually, it was probably like 4 or 5 days ago. It wasn't long ago. They invited me because I did my video of the 8x8 challenge, and they wanted to build some on stream, and they're like, "Do you want to hop on the stream, chat with us, and build with us?" And I'm like, "Of course, boys, let's go." So I joined them for that. I kind of think I have an idea for getting some of them on a video. I don't know how many I'll be able to get at one time because I know that they all work. Like during that live stream, Finn and Matt weren't there for most of it because Finn was literally in an airport and Matt got off work and came to join at like a late time. Come on. Ooh, Foe with the 5 gifted. Let's go, man. How's it been? Nice to see you today. You've been a little more active lately. I've seen you in some of the comment sections. I remember you were like, man, I've been so busy, I have no time. Now I'm like, oh, he's here. I spot him in the distance. It's good to see you, man. Heck yeah. And then yet again, even if it's not juicy, that's doing a go. What's it called? It's got a what's it called? If you do another TOT collab, it needs to be on your stream so I can donate normally. I don't want to give away all my money to them. I was happy that you were still willing to like throw them a couple bucks. It was nice. I was like, oh, yo, he's sharing the love. That's sick. Okay, hold on. Is this where this piece goes? Okay, no, it goes over here. I'm like struggling with the what's it called? Ooh. Joshua. T-Zilla. I recognize T-Zilla. I recognize. Man. Yeah, speaking of gifted members, dude, I need to make a member video soon. I have an idea. I was thinking at the end of every month, I should do a roundup of all the new movies I've seen in theaters and do a quick little, like, here's the new movies I saw and my quick review of them. I think that would be a fun little thing to add to members' content, so you're guaranteed one per month on that. Am I excited for Mandalorian Grogu? I'm more excited as of recent from the trailer, because the trailer looked fun, but I'm still not getting my hopes up that it's going to be a phenomenal, fantastic movie. You know what I mean? I think it could be good, though. I think it very much could work out, but I'm still skeptical. Skeptical is the best word to give for it. Oh, I did not put that sticker on. The X-Wing set could be fun. Can't wait for the absolute Go Embo. So, I don't know if I've said this story before. I have the Embo minifigure, but I didn't have his helmet and his legs because my uncle, he gave me a big lot of, like, figures, and I just did not have... He did not put his hat and his legs in there. Legs, I don't know where it went, but hat, I can understand him just thinking it's a normal piece and just putting it in, like, the bulk bin, which, ugh, that sucks, but to each his own. So the other day when Embo went up to like $80, I went on Bricklink, found his hat for like $25. I bought like some other figures with it to make it more worth it to ship. And then I found his legs for like $1 and then bought some other figures to make it ship good. And how you doing, Ginger? But yeah, I was like, oh, that is on the brick. I thought I put that like off the edge of the brick. No, that's actually a good sticker. What's good? Oh, DA one more. The GG. Do his legs have an exclusive print? Yes. Actually, now that I mention it, let me go grab my Embo, because I know he should be right in the other room, right? I'll give it like 20 seconds. If I don't find him like fast, then I'll just come back in. I think I know exactly where he is though. I was positive I put him, like, look at my torso bin. All my Lego torsos. I was positive I put Embo in the torso bin. Yep, I did. Ha ha! There he is. Any torso cracks? Nope. He's all good. So, oh, maybe it's in here as well. But he has the little neck piece. But the thing is, I definitely have one of those because, It's a common piece on the Pirates. But his legs are very cheap. His hat is the expensive part. But because I'm like, I already have most of Embo, why not complete him? So I'm like, yeah, I'll get those in the mail sometime soon, and I'll be able to have an actual, like, goated bounty hunter. I'll just put this on the ground for now and put it back later. I'll leave Embo's decapitated body next to Wolverine. Did you hear about the Ewok village? It's going to be very useful for Kashyyyk monks. Love how you immediately go to a different planet. Like, to each their own. If that's what your immediate thought is when it comes to, like, the Ewok, like an Ewok village, just turn it into a different freaking different, what's it called? I got an Embo for $20. Yeah, he went up in price crazy. So I was just like, yeah, before he gets even more expensive, because there's literally, like, none available in the United States right now. You go on eBay and stuff, cheapest you're looking at is like $80. So the fact I got, like, the rest of my Embo, like, because I got that for free, that part of Embo, I was like, you know what? I can get the rest of Embo for, like, $25. Yeah, that sounds fine. And then I finally also got Yondu from one of the Bricklink sellers that I was buying stuff from. So I'm like, yes, finally, Yondu. Ninjago is good. I just have to control myself when it comes to stuff like that, because I'm just like, I'm already collecting enough Lego, and like Ninjago, it's not something I'm like attached to. So I kind of just say, I can pass. I can skip some of those and I will be fine. I won't feel like I'm missing out. My friend bought like a 3-figure pack from Ninjago today. It was like $120, and I'm like, oh my god. UCS droid ship. I think if you're talking about like the Phantom Menace craft, I could kind of agree. You can never have enough Lego, bro. I literally just sold a Lego set to my friend because I'm like, I need space. And I was debating on it, but when he said he wanted to buy it, I'm like, I will sell it to you today. Don't even tempt me. I want it out of here. Get it gone. But like, oh yeah, dude, Droid Factory would be sick. Right. Now on to the bag 2, which has the figure I'm most excited for this, Magneto. In his comic form. That's exciting. A Droid Factory. I'd love a Droid Factory Geonosis, like, singular set. You know what I mean? I feel that'd be, like, the most realistic to give. And then just give a bunch of cool Jedi that we haven't gotten in a long time. Dooku. Oh. He has a one-hole cape. Freaky. Cool. It's always once I clean up, like I cleaned up my room the other day, and now I'm just throwing more plastic bags on the ground. Wow, he has plain. I like the pink color on him. He sticks out because of it. Am I going angry face? Yeah, I gotta go angry face. That's Magneto, man. Bala Geonosis has a small dual Geonosis. Yeah, exactly. I love that 2013 gunship took place in Attack of the Clones, and you got the Padme figure. Is that the only way to get the Padme? With the stars? From that Geonosis? Did you already build the Fox? No, I did not. Oh, it's in the thumbnail. I was like, how did they know? Oh, I'm like, if you just popped up, how the heck do you know? I had the Fox. No, I'll probably build the Fox next. Because I still have so many Speed Champions, I think I'm going to do a dedicated Speed Champions stream. Because I have James Bond's Aston Martin. The F1 car from the F1 movie. The F1 car that what's the name on this one? The Mercedes AMG, the one that Juicy gave me. I have this one from Fast and the Furious, and now I got the DeLorean. So I have way too many Speed Champions. And that big McLaren as well. And I'm still waiting for to get Lightning McQueen eventually. So I think, yeah, the stream will probably be Minecraft Fox and XG. I think that'll be a fun stream while we get the snow starting, and then for the nighttime, I'll probably watch a movie with my friends while the snow's coming down. No one needs that many Speed Champions? Oh, you can't see it from here. I have 4. Oh, wow. Did I drop that and not pick up the pieces? I definitely did. I have a couple of them, the iconic cars there. But I also have, I'm having, a whole car section where I got the Ghostbusters and the Mystery Machine, too. So. I just like the cars, man. Some of the cars are very fun builds, very chaotic. So you have an old Rex. Are you talking about the classic from what's it called? Oh, heck yeah. Hey, it's a Sunday. I kind of think that if there's any day to catch a stream, this is one of the more likely options. Because I streamed a little early too, so depending on your thing. Lego set number 76281. Yeah. 76281. That goes there. Boom. But how's everybody doing today? See a couple more people popping in. I have 2 Lego Mystery Machines. Sheesh. W. Just got No Man's Sky. I played a little bit of it when it first came out, and a little bit once they started updating and the game wasn't terrible. But I just never could really get into the grind. It's, well, it is a fun concept. It's just never been something I've been fully into. Definitely a good game, though. I'll give it that. I do think it is decent. Where's the what's it called? Boom. Blue brick. Oh, it's one of the weird blue bricks with the holes in the middle. Why is it that one in particular? Yeah, there's nothing in this that screams it needs to be the one with the holes in it. How did my door just open? Nobody tapped my door. Nobody walked by it. I heard the freaking door to the garage open, but yet my door somehow reacted to it. Fair enough. What do you think will happen first, GTA 6 or Jesus Christ Returns? Sheesh. I don't know. Have you heard all the cursed things about GTA 6? How the studio caught on fire? How the, what was the other thing? The actress who plays Lucia went missing. I don't know if she was found, but she definitely went missing for a little bit there. Yeah. It's definitely as cursed as hell. Yeah, no, I told somebody, I'm like, GTA 6 will continue to be delayed until whatever the next group of systems is. Because at this point, they've made a game that they know is basically unplayable on current consoles. So they're waiting for whatever the PS6, like Xbox Series 12 or whatever. They're waiting for that. Because, yeah, definitely is not, coming out on the PS5. I can promise that. How you doing, Zach? Yeah, GTA 6 will happen. It's just a matter of, how quick is the new system's going to release. Because there's genuinely no way it's releasing on this current generation. I genuinely don't think a PS5 is going to be able to handle it. That's all I'm thinking when it comes to GTA. There's actually a decent size to this. I thought it'd be a little bit smaller, but it is a decent size ship. Good. Gen Beta gonna be gone by the time. Dang, that's true. How you doing, Dan? You're not too late. It's been 35 minutes. Just got home from the gym. Yeah, I started it. I got home from the gym, took a shower. Oh, so it does have the pins down the top to make sure you need that. For $90, I hope it's a good size. Yeah, that's a fair point. Oh, it does. Oh, it goes all the way down. Wow, didn't think I could shove it all the way down like that. Okay, interesting. Is that just for stability? I felt like that was still like unnecessary putting those bricks there, because you're literally just laying flat plates over the top of it. Sure, Lego. Did you watch the Olympics? I watched a couple like in passing, but of course I've definitely watched the clips and the highlights of the figure skaters. Those girls are special. So I've definitely kept up with them. I adore the what's her name? Alyssa Liu. She's great. What do you mean, of course I have? What do you think of the Super Bowl? Well, sad that the Patriots didn't win, because that's like my team, my dad's team. So, but hey, my friend, he's a long life Seahawks fan, and he finally got to see his team win for the first time ever. So that is, or at least while he's been alive, and that's very cool. Yeah. I got a near completed 2012 Gungan sub and the 2013 no minifigures. Even no minifigures, that's still great, because I think Padme is the only really expensive one. I think you can get the Anakin, the Obi-Wan, the clones all like less than $20 a piece. And the clones aren't too special, they're just random phase ones. Where do you think Tyreek Hill's going? I don't think anyone wants to pick him up. He had more arrests last season than he had touchdowns. Like, he's useless. Like, genuinely. I do feel bad for Dolphins fans, though. Their team just keeps getting worse and worse. And I don't think the Giants are going to get good with their new coach. That's... Like, their new coach literally has been, like, running around literally the worst teams in the league. And you're just like, why did you hire them? Are you kidding me? Are you excited for Scream 7? Yeah, I got my opening night tickets. It's nice, because the friend I go to the gym with, or I go to the movies with all the time, he's been very, busy with his new job. So he hasn't been able to go to many movies, just because he has to, like, have it line up on certain days, like, when he's actually, like, off. And he knows his schedule, and he's like, yo, I'll be off that weekend. So it's like, it'll be perfect time for us to finally go to, like, an opening night showing. I've been having to, like, delay my opening day movies and stuff so I could actually see something with him. So, like, I didn't see 28 Years Later till, like, 3 weeks after it came out, because that was the first chance he had. And I was like, dang, man. But that movie was fantastic. But I don't have much faith for Scream 7. I think it'll be a fun movie, but I just... I'm very iffy on Scream after they fired the girls that they built this franchise around for the last 2 movies. I'm just like, they were really good side characters. Or like, well, final girls, I guess you could call them in the horror space. And I was like, I liked everything they were building up with Jenna Ortega and the other girl's character. Forgot her name. But they were both good. And I was like, no, made him great. So I was like, oh, that's sick. But, like, it'll probably be a fun movie at the theaters. It's just, do I have faith it's going to be better than the last 2? No. I also have 2 extra plates, and I have no idea where they go. Come on now. How you doing, Santiago? You're number one in my heart. When you get to number 7, you gotta stop doing numbered sequels. Sure. I'm not too... I don't think it matters too much. Because, like, Saw 10 was the best Saw movie. And it's freaking number 10. Where do these blue pieces go? There's literally no instruction that goes for it. And they definitely weren't sitting on my... Oh, hold on, found them. They go... Pop these plates off. I want that set so bad. Dude, it's... I'm glad I finally got it, because I thought I'd just never get it. With the fact it just costs so much. But shout out Juicy in the chat. He sent this set over for stream. Okay. With that, we are halfway done, which honestly, for the fact it's only been 40 minutes, I do have to say, it is a good set so far. I'm enjoying what I'm building. But I also gotta admit, like, I got it for free. You know what I mean? Like, the idea that this set, would have costed you $80, and $80 I finished building half of it in 40 minutes? And I'm a slow builder. You guys have seen me take freaking ages to build stuff on stream. It's like, come on now. It's kind of rough. So what about Cyclops in this set is unique? I'm going to look at the Cyclops figures. I think there's one from comic. No, there's one from like an old set. What is your favorite set that you have? Rivendell. Lord of the Rings. Okay. Bricklink X Jet. And then let's go to the figures again. Or I can just Google Cyclops and... So... What, he's wait, is he better in this one or trashier? He's trashier in this set. Because in the CMF, or is this not CMF, the X-Mansion, he has leg printing. Boo! They're both $13 figures, though? Is there something else unique about him? Does the other one... Hold on. Is his head print unique? Nope, it's the exact same head print. I don't know why these figures are literally the same price. Especially when one is worse. The old Cyclops was kind of trash with the dark blue. But it's a good figure. It's just X-Mansion one is indeed a little better. Gotta watch Lord of the Rings. They are good movies. The only thing is they take forever because you're going to want to watch them in the... What's the word for it? The, like, director's cuts that are, like, 3.5 hours, because those are the best versions. But Return of the King, I think, is literally, like, a 4-hour movie because of that. So if you wanted to watch Lord of the Rings, you'd have to sit and, like, really take, like, time, because even if you made it literally a whole day thing, it's literally your whole day to watch 3 movies. But they're low-key worth it. One day I do want to do the big one day watch all 3 Lord of the Rings straight through. I think that would be a fun thing I've never done yet. Also, I gotta say, I really like the hairpiece on Cyclops. So another decent figure. I was busy being stupid. A stupid baby to buy OG Lord of the Rings. Happens. Happens. Oh, it was pinged in one of my friend's chats. What did he say? He said nothing important. Pinged here. Nothing really important again. Yeah. Exactly what I expected. Oh, yep. Hit the pin on that message. Yeah, join the Discord if you haven't. And once again, a reminder, if anyone has a question they want me to answer on the Q&A video, go to that comment section on my first Q&A and comment there, because either later tonight or tomorrow I'll be recording part 2 to the Q&As. So get your questions in there. It'll be I think I have enough for the next video, but I definitely, of course, would always like to hear more. So gonna shout it out. I really hope they make more affordable play scale on the ring sets. I don't know anymore, man. Because, like, Minas Tirith is, like, what, $650? And you're just like, eh. I don't think they know what affordable means. The B3 just posted a new video. Who's the B3? Like, is that a Lego creator I just don't know the name of? The B3, huh? Where's the last one? The B3. Yeah, I haven't heard of them. Let me do a quick Google. $1 million subs. Oh, they post rare though. They posted only 7 videos in the last year. Might be worth a check out. 53-minute Lego video. Huh. It's a gold mine when they post. I have a feeling. It looks it. Like, that's some crazy. Like, you know you have to have some freaking banging content if you actually only post once per, like, decade. You know what I mean? And it still works. That's like, what's his name? What's the name of that one guy who does, like, he talks about, like, true crimes, and he does, like, crazy animations for, like, where things took place. I'm trying to remember his name. I bet you if I... Or let me know. Let me know. Let me know, I think. He's good. Grade A Under A was something else. Yeah, I went back and watched, like, one of the old grade A Under A videos because I was curious. Dude, his videos did not age well. They suck. Like, it was very in the moment why he was so good. Like, his stuff does not play well today. Know who does still play well today, though? Sam O'Nella. Who, he just posted a video the other day about how he wrote a book. And I'm like, oh, that makes sense why you haven't been here for a while. You wrote a dang book. Vsauce is the same. Vsauce, they post a lot of shorts and stuff, too. But yeah, Vsauce also branches out. They have, like, Vsauce 2, Vsauce something, Vsauce 8. Like, they have a bunch of different, like, brands for the Vsauce name. And then they sell, like, puzzles and stuff on their websites. Like, they have more than just their wacky YouTube fact videos. But they were classics back in the day. They used to post one, like, felt like all the time. You'd look on YouTube and Vsauce would have another... Why does the number 8 look that way? And you'd be like, oh, never heard it. Look like Michael from Vsauce? I'll take... That's one hell of a compliment. Yeah, it's the near bald, isn't it? That's helping that. I'll take that with strides. Put the whole thing. If you could choose any game to get its own Lego wave, what game are you choosing? Which game would have the most fun figures to get? It'd have to be like... Because most of the ones I would have chosen, maybe I'd just go Marvel Rivals just to get specific characters and stuff. Like we'll finally get a Squirrel Girl, a Luna Snow, a Jeff the Shark. Like maybe that'd be my answer. Fallout is a fun answer. I just never was like the biggest Fallout guy. So I'm just like, which one would I buy the most of? Like maybe I'd buy like one Fallout set. Like in like even the ones with like fun wacky characters like yeah, Legos never made a Squirrel Girl. Sonic got it. Zelda got it. Actually, here's my answer. Smash Bros. Smash Bros would give you a huge variety of icons. Like a Smash Bros stages as like little 2D sets, kind of like wall paintings. I'll no buy Lego a little too much. But Smash Bros might be the answer. Because that would be sick. I messed up. Because that doesn't go there. Gotta take these freaking pieces off. Yeah, I literally just bought Lego on Bricklink last night. And I have another Lego figure coming in this set. Oh, I also bought another Lego set last night. Damn it, dude. I'm spending too much on Lego. But I don't really plan to get any of the new sets. I bought last night I got the Legend of Zelda set. That's coming in the mail. And then before that I got the DC Fandom Supergirl, which is why I have the case here. That's true. Lego literally is my job. But I got the case. I wanted to give Deadpool Duck a crazy one. There's another thing I wanted to get. Have you guys ever heard of the TT Games trophies? I want to get a Lego set, but I don't want to buy anything too expensive. What's your budget? Because there's some great sets at a low budget right now. Not a whole lot, but there's definitely some. So, like, tell me what your price is, and I could tell you which sets are fun and which sets are worth it. Like 50 for you? $100, you're playing with some decent money. $100. Let's start with the 50 one first. 50, I can always say you can get that $30 battle pack that comes with 4 clones and 5 droids. That's always a fun one if you're a Star Wars fan. You just build up your armies and stuff, and you can use those on displays. Let's go to Lego.com. Shop by price ranges, $25 to $50. So let's do a little scroll. Any Speed Champions are good sets. Like I always love the Speed Champion sets, and some of them you can get on sale for a little cheap. Oh yeah, the Minecraft Creeper's $40, and the Minecraft Creeper is a great set. Lightning McQueen's $27. The llama from Fortnite is $40. That's a good one. The Hulkbuster versus Iron Man battles $50, but so is the little corner store from Spider-Verse. That's a great set. Keep scrolling. You can get the purple bus from Harry Potter for $50. But my best bet for under $50, I really like the Mercedes AMG and the 2-pack. Actually, I have them right here. 2 pretty good cars. I actually have them built. $45. That's a pretty good one. 800 pieces. So that's a really good one for me. But for 100, that's where you're really playing. Let's change the price range. $75 to $100. You can get the Transformers Bumblebee. I'm definitely getting the Snoopy Doghouse. That'll be 90. That's a sick one. Minis. Oh, the Fortnite Battle Bus at $99 is easily the best set for 100 right now. Fortnite Battle Bus. Let's see what other ones are in the thing. But yeah, the Battle Bus is so cool. I'm looking at some other stuff that are like a little bit under the 100. Oh, the freaking that blacksmith set from Ninjago, 4 Weapons Blacksmith 15th anniversary, 1,200 pieces, $100. That's a great set. K2SO 90. That's a fun build. Lilo and Stitch House. I have it sitting on the bottom shelf. That's $90. You can get that on sale for cheaper. Yeah, there's some good stuff. Just doing some scroll. If you can get the Disney tribute camera, that's a great set for 100. I like that one. I have it up there. Got it for like 70. But yeah, there's it's some fun stuff. You want that blacksmith, but you can't ever find it. It's mostly the idea of like looking online and trying to find it. I got that at Christmas. It's peak. Yeah, good. Yeah, it's a set. It's a sick set. But alrighty, let's get back to building. But no, it's fun. It's just a lot of people talk about like they're always sitting there. Like it's completely valid to complain about Lego prices, but like you get like sometimes Lego, it's just the ones that are super absurd that kill it. Because you're just like, dude, some of those sets are indeed worth the money, and it's kind of crazy how that's actually the case. Favorite X-Men movie? Logan. If that doesn't count, probably First Class. I haven't watched Days of Future Days of Futures Past for a long time. I think I watched it like once or twice when it first came out. So I definitely need to rewatch that one. But everyone says that one's amazing. But yeah, I'm just not well versed in the X-Men movies. It's been too long. So I'm planning on buying these sets in the future, but rank the order on which I should. The OG Simpsons sets. X Mansion Rivendell. My personal fave, OG Lego Ninjago City from the movie. My recommendation is to start with this stuff. So all the retired ones, unless something happens in particular, the prices will go up a little bit. But it's best for you to buy like Arkham and Rivendell now while they're still on shelves. And then, because if you don't, the price hike is going to be much stronger when those retire than it will be for like the Quickie Mart today then. You know what I mean? Because like you see the UCS AT-AT, it jumped up like $200 the moment it retired. And Rivendell's going to do the same thing. It's going to be like $600 the day after it retires. $650 2 weeks after it. So Rivendell is my first option, also because it is my favorite. And then I'd say Arkham, and then the X Mansion. I think Arkham is a better set than the X Mansion, or X Mansion. And then I'd say go for the Ninjago City, because I think those are a little more hyped than the 2 Simpson sets. Because every Ninjago City set that they drop, they just keep getting more expensive. You know what I mean? Every Ninjago City is going to keep pushing the old ones back up. Sasei Ten or Coleman Trevor revamp. I think Sasei Ten's last figure is better than Coleman Trevor's last figure. So, Coleman. Big man Trevor. I'm all about that bass, no Trevor. That's not the lyrics. Logan wanted to do a Rivendell expansion with 2. Dude, I think I posted the short with that mock. That freaking Rivendell expansion is insane with 2. Like, I have no idea how someone got 2 of them and just, like, made the set that much bigger and better. It was freaking crazy. I still got the B3 or whatever on my my page. Definitely gotta check that out later. Oh, got the front of the ship finally on. Some little slope pieces. These go there. No. God, it's so dark you can't tell. There. Right? Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Number one Meghan Trainor fan? That's a goddamn lie. But top 3 favorite shows. Number 1's Attack on Titan. 2 is Breaking Bad. 3 is SpongeBob. I think there's like no way I can say anything other than SpongeBob being like absolutely goated. I know there's a little bit of like episodes in between there, but it's just SpongeBob is just so good at the end of the day. Midterm sneaking up on you. Yeah, I'm glad I'm out of school. That stuff was always so stressful. I still have dreams to this day, even though I've been graduated for years. I still have dreams to this day that sometimes I'll like miss my classes and stuff. I don't know why that still happens, but it's like, ugh. And I remember one time I like missed one assignment. My grade dropped like so heavily. And it's just pain. God dang it. Okay, perfect. Actually, I landed that one great. And then this goes there. Boom. But yeah, One Piece I can't say is a great show because the pacing is terrible. The One Piece manga, phenomenal. The anime, in its current state, pretty rough. But season 2 of One Piece, I don't know if you guys saw the memes, but they're officially stopping One Piece from being like a show. They release like an episode a week basically to like a seasonal kind of show. And when it comes back, it's going to be like 12 episode seasons, and they're going to release them in like sections. And everyone's talking about how they're like season 1 of One Piece is over. Now we're going on to we're starting 2 Piece or whatever. That's good enough. Hope I missed that. How you doing, Bounty? Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad are easily top 2 shows of all time. I think that's valid. For me, it's kind of hard to like separate them and say they're 2 different shows. It's just there's both like in my mind such strong pieces of fiction. But yeah, both absolutely valid. How's the set? Pretty good so far. Pretty good. Enjoying it. Even though I did say a little complaint how we're just an hour in and I'm almost done with a set that is $80 retail. That's a little wrong. If you're spending that much money, you should be able to have a little bit more fun with your Lego set than just a couple hours. You know what I mean? That's boom. And then close that up. Wait, does that not close normal? Can it click into place? Oh, there it is. There. Oh. Stuff, because these go there. Click and click. Yeah, this thing is a sleek. Like, now that it's like built with it, yeah, this thing's freaking looks really good. I wish 70 was a joke. Yeah, the 70 is a joke because it's 80, dude. It's 80. Worst minifigure of all time. Bro, it's probably them new Smart Brick figures, dude. Come on. You can line up properly, right? Oh, it's not clicked in enough. Boom. Now it lines up. Oop. Trying to think of figures that disappointed me. It's like are rough. You know what? Steve Harrington in the new Stranger Things set is horrible. Dude does not look like Steve. But Smart Yoda with the long legs is a bit freaky. I'll give it that. Also, Return to Jedi is my favorite Star Wars movie. But alrighty. Where is he? What do you mean, where is he? Mine is R1. R1. Return to Jedi. Oh, Rogue One. Rogue One. I've never seen Rogue One. What do you mean, where do you go? Does stream die? Hold on. It's making me think. Is it loading? No, yeah, it's loading. Long legs Yoda. Long legs Yoda scarier than long legs. That's funny. Yeah, Long Legs was a fun movie. Oof. Windscreen's a little scuffed up just from being in the box. Thinking of saving up for Avengers Tower, do you think it's worth it? It's one of my least favorite modulars. I think it's good, but like I would have bought Daily Bugle before it retired. I think Daily Bugle's a way better one. I think Arkham's a better one, and they're cheaper. Like it's definitely good, but it's one of the ones I have that I think about the least. For $500, I'd say Rivendell any day of the week. Another Rogue figure. Ooh, hold on, I gotta go check my other Rogue figure. Because I'm almost about to sound like M&R Productions right now. But that printing quality on her torso is terrible. Did they fix it in the X Mansion, or is it just this set? My X Mansion. Nope. I just never noticed it until now. Her torso printing's just trash. It's rough. Yeah, and Juicy did get it for me. So definitely was good building it. Stop being freaky in the chat, yo. And this goes. When do you think they'll make a new Milano? I'm able to get the other one released in 2023. I don't know. Because the reason I think they did more Milanos is because they kept showing up. Because I don't think the Guardians are really showing up anymore. Can't picture it. How you doing, Brendan? Nice to see you. Did I use the right color? Yep, I did. What's your favorite Lego Star Wars Lego YouTuber? It's probably M&R Productions. He's the one I watch the most. I grew up on Solid Brick Studios a ton. Yeah, Brendan's my homie. We played some Overwatch last night, and I deleted the game because it was garbage. Love the Overwatch sets. The game, not so much. The game is absolute torture. We were getting destroyed in the feeding grounds. Love your videos. Appreciate that, Max. Yeah, the yellow printing on the blues in this set is horrible. Well, it's supposed to be on green. But yeah, the yellow printing on... M&R doesn't hate Lego so hard. I was shocked the other day when he did the review on the Yoda's hut and he actually was like relatively positive about it, other than like the price and the fact that they compromise things for smart bricks. But he's like, I actually kind of like a lot of this, and I'm like, really? He does? Okay, that's what he says. Sure. Yeah, M&R doesn't hate enough. M&R is just the truest version of a fan you can get. Like, he rallied to get like the 501st set made and stuff, and like people can say whatever they want about M&R, but like at the end of the day, like, because I've said it before, like he's like, oh, he thinks Lego hates him, and I'm just like, I look at the things he puts out, and I'm like, either he's turning me schizo or I'm agreeing with some of the stuff that he's saying, and I'm like, I think sometimes Lego just does some stuff where you're like, bruh. Like, it couldn't have been a coincidence that M&R got the Jango Fett Slave 1 UCS, and he posted that he was getting it on one day, and he said the review was going to be posted this day. And then Lego pushed up their LAN one 3 days to 1 day earlier than he got his. That just feels way too like, am I schizo for thinking that like he's kind of spitting facts when he says like they're trying to work against me? Because it freaking felt like it. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like me. I love Lego. I love a lot of stuff, but I always wait for sales and stuff. The only way I said I'd get smart brick sets is if they got on shelves like a week ago, and I could have posted videos before Ryan. But because Ryan posted videos first, there is literally no point in me getting it anymore. Because even if I posted a review, Ryan already has them up. I'm not getting my money back. Those reviews ain't doing anything. So. Oh, it's a synthesizer instead of a speaker. Didn't know that. I also didn't realize that they said something like it has like a small, like couple kilobytes of memory or something, like really small for them. And you're like, huh? It's a little, yeah. Like they really aren't too intensive of a thing. But yeah, no, just the sounds of the smart bricks, dude. I just wish they were so much cooler, because like the one that I was tempted to get was like the lightsaber fight one, and while the lightsaber fight does sound a little bit cool, and like the fact that it plays the like the theme when like Palpatine's in his chair, it's cool, but it's just like nowhere near the price that they're trying to make you pay for it. Like imagine that set, the same smart brick set, same exactly how it was, but like $100. You know what I mean? You'd look at it and go, it's not too bad. That's all right. That one does come with two at least. It's better than the ones that don't come with them at all. I think every single one of those at the very least should have one, because it's just crazy that they don't. Like, that's why, like, I still feel like an idiot when I posted that short. I kept the short up because it did 250,000 views of me being like, I don't really mind the Falcon. And then everyone was like, it's $100 and it doesn't come with the thing. And I'm like, $100 and it doesn't come with the thing? I thought it came with the thing for $100. What the hell's up with this? I'd rather buy the previous throne room set, yeah. Or the Death Star's got the throne room in it, and it's a great set. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, my friends, they convinced me on the Death Star, because I was planning on not getting it. And then I just kept thinking about it. And then when my accountant was like, oh, if you end up doing stuff with the Death Star for like videos and stuff, you can like use it to help with like writing it off as like a business expense. And I'm like, dang. And then my friends told me, they're like, check out this Lego store that hasn't been too busy. See if they have any of the GWP. And then they did, and they had so many other gift with purchases. And I was just like, oh, so I got 2 times VIP points, 2,000 pieces of free GWPs, a Lego set that I could sell for $180, and a couple shorts and normal videos that I can make off of it. And I was just like, and then we had 3 great streams. There's literally like over 12 hours of content for live streams that I was able to do. And I got hundreds of bucks. And like, I think I got like 100 something, 200 from the Death Star live streams. That Death Star thumbnail went viral. That was so funny. That video, dude, I cannot believe that. They love me on that subreddit now because of me, like, the reply that I did. And my reply to this, like, them did a lot of numbers, too. So, yeah. Hold on, this goes here. How many Lego sets do you have? It's actually fun. So, I can go on the Lego website, and you know how you scan the code on the front of the instructions? They will tell you how many sets you have, but I have a bunch of sets that were never logged onto the thing. Do you know what I mean? And I have a bunch of things that are that were a couple set. I have a bunch of sets from when I was a kid that never counted toward the what's it called, or the scan, because the scan only started in like 2017, 2018. And according to my collection, and of course I've sold a bunch, 208 sets, 160,000 pieces. So yeah, I see a lot of new people popping in. Nice to see y'all. Nice to see y'all. Do you want to know the funniest thing? So I scanned. So I don't know if anybody has ever heard this. I think I'm going to make a short on it. Because when I bought the unreleased Overwatch set, I noticed it still had the barcode in the corner. So I was like, unreleased Lego set. Let's try to scan it and see what it says in the website and stuff. It registered as failed or null, and it doesn't have a piece count, doesn't have the picture number, doesn't have a set number, but it gave me my 20 VIP points. So if you ever get something like this, that shouldn't even exist, Lego will still register it. Which I thought was funny, because I'm like, they still let me get my points and register it, even though, like, if I click it, because most of these ones, if you click it, it'll show the instructions. But this one just says, oops, no product here. Can't find this page. Okay. Never you can scan bills. Didn't even buy at the Lego store itself until recently. Null is a null sector. Dang, that's facts. But yeah. Could have gotten so many VIP points. Yeah, I did a thing where I wanted to, like, get rid of a bunch of my instructions. So I scanned them all, dude. I literally got like $40 in VIP points from all the scans over the years. Got a 3D model set for check. The reason for that, I just scan them to get the VIP points. And that's all I need. Big fan, never stop uploading. I'm addicted to your great series. Appreciate that. Yeah, instructions are free. There are some sets, though, that I do prefer to keep the instructions. Like bigger sets and stuff, I hate scrolling on the phone for some of those smaller ones. Or some of the bigger ones. But, like, I was thinking of rebuilding the Yoda's, the MT, or the AAT from back in the day. The 2011 one from the Clone Wars that came with Yoda. Definitely going to rebuild that with the paper instructions. I kept that one in the bin because I said, that's a great set. I should keep that instruction manual, and I just need to dig and grab it. Falcon just because it's cool. Yeah, like of course I kept the Death Star ones, but oh, I just built that the wrong way. Hold on. Nope, never mind. I did not. God, it's so hard to see the blue on blue pieces in the instruction manual. How are you doing this fine Sunday? Good. Actually, let me check out the window. Is it snowing yet? No. We're still in the clear. It is supposed to snow like crazy later tonight. And I am just like, don't lose power. Don't lose power. But I was like, I got a bunch of Lego sets to build during these little snow days. I have some more coming in the mail, so it's not like I'm going to be like, oh, dang. I finished building these sets and I'm not going to have anything else to build in like next week on stream. But I will. I will. Because I have the Zelda set coming in. That's 2,500 hours of what's it called? 24-hour snowstorm stream. Nah, I got to watch the movies. Me and my friends have like a movie of the week, and I'm literally 3 weeks behind. So I got to watch 3 movies in the next like 2 days to be still in the list. Because I've kind of cheated and said I watched the movies without doing it, just so I can still pick the movie of the week. Boom. You should watch movie of the week on stream. You know how to get copyright strike, don't you, Brendan? No, I gotta watch. Well, I watched most of one of the movies, and I gotta watch another one like fully. Where the heck does this go? It sits on the top now. Wait, is this supposed to go underneath? Oh, yeah, they are. Oops. Do. Do a movie night on Discord? Depends. Depends on the movie. I also wouldn't want to pick anything too like crazy, because I know of how many like kids like watch my streams and probably want to join in for that. Not picking Martyrs or something like that. Favorite restaurant worker from Connecticut. You're getting specific now. But I appreciate that. Phantom Thread. I wouldn't want them to sit through trash. So, don't worry, I'm not picking that. Damn it. Have you seen Spaceballs? It's been a long time. I remember liking it, but like I couldn't remember like any of the plots. I know a second one's coming out soon, so I'm definitely gonna rewatch it relatively soon enough. God damn it. Sticker. Cooperate. There we go. Oh! Why you gotta stress me, sticker? You work at a restaurant? Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't heard that yet. Thanks for the tips on making trees. Made a good one. Nice. Yeah, you kind of just free flow. You put a bunch of like Technic brown pieces together. Figure it out. Wait a minute. Did I just build the same one again? I did just build the same one again. Flip it around. Yeah, this thing's freaking cool. When's the Star Wars content? I do have Lego Star Wars sets to build, but... Most favorite? It's Rivendell. Oh, god dang it. Well, you get the new Razor Crest. So I said it, where I was like, oh, I'll probably wait for it to sale. But I'm not going to lie. When it comes to the Razor Crest, I do not. I think I'll end up getting it day one, because I don't know what else I'm gonna get for the day one GWP from like from May the 4th. Like I don't know what other things I'd get for the promo. You know what I mean? And I kind of think I need to get the Razor Crest. And the Razor Crest is not that bad. It is smaller than the other one by like a couple inch. It's literally 1.5 inches tall, like shorter, and 2.5 inches less wide. But it's still like a 11-inch long ship. Like it's a decent. It's not the worst ever, but it's definitely a downgrade. Do you like any Ninjago sets? Yeah, I like them. I just don't collect them. But that is it. Let's have our boys put our X-Men in the jet. Favorite Marvel set? It's probably the Daily Bugle. I think the Daily Bugle is phenomenal. If you count it, then I'm definitely going with oh, that does not fit. I thought Wolverine would fit there. He does not. Put Rogue in the cockpit. But what was I saying? I gotta read the channel, the comments again. Favorite Marvel set, Daily Bugle. Yeah. No, fives. It was like, so hold on. Does she have to sit all the way up? Okay. Yeah, you can't fit two people in the front of the X-Jet. Okay. I had to like maneuver them around to fit properly. Or can he sit more up straight? Okay, they both can't fit straight. You're my favorite guest they've had. Sick. That's cool to hear. This thing's cool. I'm gonna have to figure out how to display this with like the X-Mansion in the other room, but that's definitely a cool one. Yeah, definitely way too. It's actually like shockingly big, but like we finished building this in less than 90 minutes, and if I actually paid $80 for this, I'd be a little upset. I've been gaining less and less each day. What should I do? My recommendation, just keep uploading. Try different things, try different hashtags, try different sounds. Like, mess around, man. Consistency's key. The thing is, not everyone can be like me when it comes to YouTube. Like, I realize the way I play and the way I've started and figured out my video style, it's not realistic for everyone. Because I literally post 3 shorts a day. But in turn, it's worked well. And like in the last 48 hours, I've gotten 1 million views on shorts. You know what I mean? Like, it's worked because I've like figured it out. Yeah, dude, that looks really cool from the back. Like the way that you can like kind of see through the engines. That's kind of cool. But yeah, for work, I'm a manager at a restaurant, but I only work there like 25, 30 hours a week. And YouTube, I make about the same doing both. So I love y'all for all that. But yeah, X-Jet, 6 set. I'm going to go put this to the... Actually, I can just kind of place it. I just spring-loaded shot my leg. I'll put this right here for now. We'll put this down. I'll put the instructions elsewhere. Box to the corner. Because we don't keep boxes in this household. Oh, was pinged by my friend. What's going on? Oh, Jesus Christ. He sent me a wrestling clip. That is not important right now, man. It's not what's important. You like the Carter PCs and Lego Toys? Carter PCs is literally how I got my idea for what YouTube does. But he does 4 shorts a day. He does 4. So I have genuinely no idea how he can think of like 4. But I was doing 2 to 3 on my anime channel, and I just realized for a little bit there I was 2 timing it. On my anime channel, when I was still doing the anime content, I do 3 shorts there and 2 shorts here before I was monetized. And then when I realized this channel was growing crazy on 2 a day, I jumped it to 3 a day and I dropped that channel almost entirely. Because I was like, I was making some money on that, but it just genuinely was like not worth it and not nearly as successful as what I'm doing here. Like, there are genuinely days. Carter's PCs is a Hoopify beef? That's funny. I did not know that. Why are my own messages not showing up for me? I see CEO, but that's the last thing you said. Did you say anything since? Wait a minute. You can have 2 different faces for the what's it called? Oh no, it flips around. So you can have eyes shut or eyes open. How many pieces is this bad boy? 500? Yeah, no, you said build the fox now. I was already planning on it. But I do want to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back, and then we're getting started on our boy the fox. Hell yeah. I just came out to use the bathroom. They are right here. Okay. Oh my god, bro, it's cooked. What do you mean? Yeah, there was a message in between and it just doesn't show up. I think I do. Oh my god, bro, it's so cooked. Did you refresh your page? How you doing, Tism? Do you know any... Do you know some lime green Technicar? That's a wild, weird way to do that question, but are you talking about, like, the Lamborghini? Because I think there's a Lamborghini Technicar that's green. Or am I just tripping? Okay. Well, the good thing about the Fox, there's definitely not going to be no stickers in this thing. Do you have the Creator 3-in-1 Fox for comparison? I do not. Do not. Not a big Creator guy. I have a few Creator sets, but not many. The 5-bag set? That's bag 1, though. Any tips on editing videos? You can do it for free on your phone or on the computer using CapCut. For my shorts, I specifically use TikTok. TikTok's editing software and recording software for shorts is like unmatched. But I also I just use Premiere. I pay monthly for a subscription for my editing. No harm, no foul, but that's, you know, what is this pink crate? Is that the brain? How about the brain of a fox? Yeah. Found and undusted it. Just found it. That one guy on Reddit I posted the short about who was like, "Oh, my sister's boyfriend gave me a bunch of cool sets. Isn't this cool?" And then like casually, it's like a Cloud City Boba Fett, and he doesn't even like realize it. Bruh, imagine just getting a Cloud City Boba Fett for free. DaVinci Resolve is what I use. DaVinci is mainly a Mac program, right? I never really messed with DaVinci much. When I was on working at my studio job before they went under, I had a, what's it called? What was the editing software? Final Cut. I was using Final Cut on Mac, I think. That sounds right. Dude, it's been years, man. But yeah. But on my PC, I've just, like, I went to college. They taught me a lot of stuff in Premiere, so I've been using Premiere. What's my screen time? Like on my phone? I don't know. I can't check it because I'm streaming on my phone. But I want to buy some. I don't know how many sets from that era I'd want to get. I definitely like it'd be cool. Like there's like the self promo in my my server or whatever, where you can what's it called? Like if you join my Discord, like in the pinned comment there in the thing, there's like self promo, and you can talk like message what you have for sale, and some like message people to buy it and stuff. Creating a Hero Factory OC, dude. Hero Factory, yeah, something I haven't heard in a while. That was just something I never really got into when it came to Lego. Hero Factory. I didn't see the sticker. Of course you didn't. You knew there was a sticker. It was like, yeah, duh. Look at that, like, it's like a different kind of orange in the face. Just to give that little extra, little tone. I'm at 16 hours a day this week. For your screen time on your phone. Mine's probably close, but like at work and stuff, it'll be like turned off listening to podcasts, and it doesn't count that. Like at the gym, like turned off listening to stuff, driving, and then like while I'm at home, haven't been using my phone. It'll probably be a lot if I did check. Remind me, and I'll send a screenshot to the what's it called. Been on Discord a ton this week, in particular. Dr. Human then? Head Luke Skywalker. Huh. 90 hours of YouTube this week. Yeah, damn. That's something. Oh, so this is the part of the head that like flips around. Love your videos. Keep it up. Appreciate that, man. Been going crazy lately. And also, you mentioned something about that, like almost close to 94 million views. It's 94 point something already on my end. I don't think we're gonna hit the 100 million within a year, but we're gonna be damn close. Like 100 million is basically like on the footsteps. Like it'll happen, but won't happen in the 1 year. But it'll get close. What do you think of the new Smart Prey Legos? Bad. Definitely bad. No good. I made a video ranking them all where I kind of just talk about like why I think some of them are better than others, but even the best one is not great. And that was before we heard what they sounded like. We heard like that one clip from like their special press conference. but we didn't hear anything from the official like Lego thing or like the actual sets until Eminard did those reviews. He's goated, man. Like, how can you not appreciate someone for being honest with the reviews? Like, do you think when, like, I'm curious on how Solid Brick Studios is going to make his reviews, or if he's even, yeah, he'll probably make some, right? Has he made Smart Brick Set reviews? I don't think he did. But when he does, I don't think they're going to be that good. I'm going to be honest. I can't believe that they supposedly took like 10 years to do that. Like, they've been planning this for a long time just for it to suck. At least that's what Duck Brick said in his video, and I honestly believe him. Dude, that video of his, I don't know if you saw it, where he made fun of the, what's it called? Ooh, Indestructible Richard Nixon. Jesus Christ, that's one hell of a name. Appreciate the donation. And because you basically donated $1, I don't know if you know, but you can get your name on a brick. Pick a color. I don't think I'm going to be able to write Indestructible Richard Nixon. But it would be funny to put Richard Nixon on a block. What build is that? Oh, I didn't put the box in the background. Minecraft Fox. Good catch. That was my bad. I didn't put it where it belonged. But that's so funny. Indestructible Richard Nixon. What a name. You need to do a new pinned? What do you mean? What Smart Set has the best figs? Probably the main one thing. The main, the big one. What's the name of it? The Final Duel. Your turtle was playing dead. Aren't turtles supposed to, like, outlive you? Or is your turtle literally, like, 150 years old? Yep. I'm playing with Lego right now because I love them, too. Boom. Taking a bit with this because I'm like, you have to basically, like, look at the pattern on the picture and just kind of place a bunch of studs down. Boom. Oh, I misplaced that one. That was supposed to be a brown stud right there, not that. Oopsies. There. What's too much Lego? Too much Lego? I technically have too much Lego. Where you can't display everything you want to have. Like, have you seen Duck Brick Studio? Where, like, he has to hang stuff from the ceiling? That's too much Lego. And he has, like, legitimately, like, some of the rarest and most expensive stuff just, like, plastered on a door. And you're like, what? That deserves its own special display. $5 for blocks. Your turtle should only live to 40. Well, how old is it? It'll only live to 40. If it's 14, then... like, bruh. Shout out the turtles, though. Yeah, I'm expecting 4 Lego deliveries right now. 2 for my Embo. 1 for the DC fandom. 1 for... what's it called? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I realized who Duck Bricks was. It's no wonder he was on Lego Masters. Dude, he was insane. Did I tell you guys that I went and saw a movie with Duck Bricks in Chicago. It was before I really knew who he was. He was just friends with Just Too Good and joined us for the movie. And we're like, heck yeah, let's go. Dude had like 8,000 subs then. He really wasn't like popping off. He had already won Lego Masters. And he just had to sit there with us and just like not say anything because he was under NDA. And then I sit there once he gets into it, and I'm watching his episodes, and I'm like, this guy might actually win this. He might actually win this whole thing, and he did. Getting a new Icons F1 car on Sunday. Nice. What show? Icons F1 car. Which one's that? Is this Icons? Talking about this one? Is this new? His best video is 9-hour Bionicle video. He's the 9-hour long Bionicle video? Jesus. Sounds crazy. You have the one I have. Okay. So there's a new one? Okay. I know they're like releasing the helmets or whatever. That's cool. So, why is the ball joint connected like this? Because it cannot go in or out. Here's a new one coming. Okay. This is an interesting build. I have genuinely no idea what I'm doing here. There's an egg. Is this like part of the body? This goes across, okay. Makes sense. And the new Ferrari one. My dad are both getting it. Dang, both you guys getting it? Multiple. No! So why is there an egg and cherries in this thing that's like his brain? Do you have any videos planned with the TOT boys? Not at the moment, but there'll definitely be more stuff eventually. Like, that's one thing I promise you. Like, we're good friends now. Like, I'm very excited to finally meet them in person in Chicago. It's gonna be great. But yeah, it's just like nothing planned right now. I do have an idea of what I want to have some of them on. At the very least, I'm gonna have Stone on my channel. Because I feel like Stone's the one who's always the most free out of the group. Like, Stone's always up to something, down to play, down to do something. Like, he's messaging his Discord server at like 2 in the morning. Anyone want to play Arc Raiders with me? Like, brother, what are you doing awake at this time? It's a goddamn Wednesday. You going to Brickford, Virginia? Are tickets for sale yet? For Brickford, Virginia? Do I have to, like, do super pre-orders like Chicago? Oh, Brickford, Virginia is literally next month. I thought it was in, like, December. Or, like, because last year, Brick Fair, Virginia was in... Oh, there's multiple Virginias? No, it's... No, never mind. It's literally March. I'm probably thinking about the Pennsylvania one that's going on, Brick Fair, Pennsylvania. There's a Philadelphia. Honestly, I might go to the Philadelphia one, but Brick Fair, Virginia, that's way sooner than I thought it was. I genuinely thought it was after Chicago. I didn't know it was the end of March. Yeah, I can't picture myself going to that now. Yeah, I don't think I will. That was 2 pieces that fell there. How you doing, Mindflex? Appreciate you for popping in again. Oh! Keep dropping pieces. Taking me his birthday, nice. I do need to talk to someone because I want to get my logo printed on tiles. So when people meet me in Chicago, I can give them a tile. but so I think that'd be cool. Where is the... Is it supposed to be that piece? No, it's just a normal 1x1 orange piece. Get that one. Gotta go grab a snack. What time is it? 5:30? Yeah. Building Legos on your bed. That's a little crazy. Sounds comfortable, but no, I need a table. Like, I'm not building on no carpets and stuff anymore. Building on the bed. That's something else. Goon's probably still here. He normally roams, but normally he's active in chat. He was here earlier. He was here earlier. Okay, I think we're doing the flip side face. That's what we're doing. The first 2 bags of this set. That's all the first 2 bags of this set are. I guess. Yeah, the legs are pretty tiny. This guy isn't a huge guy, now that I'm looking at it. I wonder why it's only sending some of the messages. It's weird. Did you try, like, reloading your stream or whatever? Or your thing? And then one of these, and 2 of these on the bottom. I'm just realizing I gotta do big pixel art. He was here, he's 21 on the leaderboard. 21 more people are over him. I find it funny how if you look at the leaderboard, you can see that there's been some people that have just been sitting here in silence for a while. You're just like, man, say something. Is that the way it's supposed to go? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, let me call out some people that have been sitting in chat that haven't talked or anything. Top fans, let's see who's here. Cash Money Studios, how you doing? Lemon Productions, how you doing? Nevea Kanoy, I think they typed once. Connor Finn, how you doing? Christian Palacios, how you doing? Nick's the Gamer Guy, how you doing? It's always how it is. Favorite clone battalion? 501st are just, it's a basic answer, but they're just in the most things. 501st is always represented well in all of Clone Wars and all of Star Wars. So it's hard to, like, not have them a favorite. And 41st Battalion, if Hannah was here, she'd love to hear that. Hannah loves the 41st, and it's her name now. Overtook me on 3rd. I don't think you immediately got boosted. You, like, I don't know. You typed decently enough, so. Well, other people, a couple here, a couple there. Almost done with my custom play skill Jupa base. What the heck's Jupa? Never heard of Jupa. Wonder what planet is that. Probably be cool. Yeah, I'm looking at all these freaking tiny little tiles. I'm like, oh, yep, we're gonna be building. We're gonna be building. The AAT, okay. Jupa. That's Jupa. Gotcha. Yeah. I know my lore a little bit when it comes to Star Wars, but yeah, I did not know that was the planet that they were on for like 4 episodes. And they were fishing or whatever for a little bit, right? No, I'm building the body of this guy. I'm not building the freaking the face. I'm building the body. He's a skinny boy. I thought he'd be low-key bigger. That's cool. All right. Fair enough. I'm about to go grab a snack, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go grab some Pop-Tarts. My stomach is grumbling. Star Wars is too expensive, Ninjago's cheaper. That's facts, though. I just prefer Star Wars. I watch all the movies. I don't watch the Ninjago show. So that's why. Alright, Pop-Tart time. Sauron's a bit expensive. I'm about to finish my Mandalore display. Sick. I just needed to eat. I ate a sandwich before the gym at like 12:30, so I haven't eaten in a couple hours. Plus, I've been talking and active. It's not like I've been laying down. Oh. A little bit of hunger. Okay. Back to this. Bagman. I'm trying to remember what episode that one was. Better Call Saul was great, though. Absolute banger show. Goddamn, where'd it go? Okay, there it is. Stuff always tastes better when you're hungry. I don't know why the brain does that, but heck yeah. That was some grub right there. Orange, brown. Yeah, I've been playing a heck ton of Minecraft too recently. Yeah. I'm still paying attention to the stock of my local Walmart. Because, I'm hoping to get those Batmobiles early. So that would be sick. I'm building this wrong. Yep. It's looking at the wrong angle. Boom. Stud. Some Lego Stars almost sold. That's a ship. Do you think the Juggernaut on sale is worth it? No. Mr. Awesome. Do you think Lego is ever going to learn the fans want and implement the changes? They do sometimes. They're just... So, the problem with Lego is they wanted to try something new with the Smart Bricks. Smart Bricks have literally been in production since 2022. So Lego's going to see what people are complaining about now and implement it in like 2029, 2028. And we saw that for a while. We were like, we want phase 2 clones. And it took forever till 2020. Then all we've gotten was phase 2 clones. Now people want phase 1 clones. We'll have another phase 1 wave in a couple years. That's just how it works. We talked about for a couple years ago, we want the Ewok village. It felt like it took forever, but we're getting an Ewok village. We complained when it was 20 years for what's it called? The no Zam Wessel speeder. That's supposedly coming out. But it just wasn't the 20th anniversary. They heard the complaints in the 20th anniversary and said we should start working on that. The only thing from Lego that's relatively recent is probably the Mandalorian and Grogu movie stuff. Otherwise, like the Smart Bricks, literally those sets have been in the work for so long. And they're like, even if they wanted to turn back, they're like, we're too far and we just got to go for it. So definitely they'll mess around, they'll figure something out, but it'll take a while. It'll take a while. That's the one thing about Lego Star Wars. It comes in waves. Right now we're in one of the lower waves. But I have a feeling we'll have another year like 2020 and it'll go on an uproot. I've just been a Lego fan for long enough that I'm just kind of there. But also, Mr. Awesome. I don't know if you know, but I don't think you've had a name on a brick yet. But in case you haven't, $1 donation gets your name on the donator wall, which is still on the donator wall list over here. So pick a color because these are the colors that I got available. You see a tumbler. So according to some leaker that I've talked to, DC's been trying to make the Daily Planet, but they've been struggling with it. But if they figure it out, that should be next year. And that's really cool. But that's just a rumor from one person I talked to. Take that with a grain of salt, but that would be sick. But it took a while. Superman came out and they realized, damn, we didn't get any sets. Let's work on the what's it called. Lego's just a bit behind when it comes to things like that. It's just a theory, but it's a theory I've literally heard from like some of the biggest leakers there are. You know what I mean? Like pretty reliable sources. So I'm just like, I heard someone say we might get Maul's Shadow Lord sets, but I don't know. I hope we get at least like one with like the main characters and stuff. It's just a theory. Hey. Just ping me. Let's give it a check. Oh, Mandalore mock. Oh, you used the little sets? It's okay just for using just the sets. It's a little something. I would try to build around them. New Vader Super Star Destroyer. It's literally coming out this year. Yeah, Super Star Destroyer. Those leaked pictures. And people thought, oh, it's probably fake. And then Lego started literally copywriting people. And you're just like, oh, that was literally real. Okay. Thanks for confirming it, Lego, by taking them down. So yeah, I think that's the UCS Super Star Destroyers coming out later this year, or Executive Star Destroyer or whatever. It's all my sets on plate, really. Yeah. Hey, it's something. You get your sets all in one place. The guy who made them admitted it? What do you mean? How's this supposed to fit there? Were these supposed to flip on and place on backwards? Hold on. Hold on. Yep. Okay. I did mess up, but I realized it pretty quickly. It's a pretty easy fix. Just need to flip the whole thing around. Because these need to be on the bottom. And these need to sit there. What are your top 5 LEGO Star Wars sets? Rain Course Pit, Jabba's Palace, 2008 Gunship, the 2008 Clone Battle Pack, and UCS Django Slave 1, maybe? Rise of Skywalker Falcon's amazing. But yeah, I'd say that those first 4 come to my head. Some great options there. Okay, this goes. Boom. Okay. Boom. Big body. I said the initial pick of it was fake. Really? So the initial pick was fake, but... So LEGO was copyright striking fake stuff? Because there's Instagram posts of people screenshotting. You posted copyrighted content. So unless those are... they're copyright striking fake stuff, or someone's going around underneath LEGO's name copywriting fake stuff, which I think is less likely. Guess there might have been one real picture somewhere in between it. But even so, even if those are fake images, that confirms that it's real. That there will be a UCS Executor Star Destroyer later this year. You know what I mean? Like they kind of confirmed it there. I don't think there's much denial on that. You know? So it's kind of set in stone there. Fun. Awesome podcasting video. High ground at mine. Oh yeah, that was yours. Yeah, that was that was dumb. I felt dumb after that. I was like, oh my god, no way, no way. I was too Star Wars brained. So are we getting the Ewok Village? Should be. The Ewok Village has gotten like more substantial claims as of recent, but I don't think it has a piece count yet. But I think that one was the like survey thing that went around, I think. Like one of LEGO's surveys. What do you think of the Galactic Marine minifigures? I think they're pretty good. I like them. I think at the very least, when that comes to that set, at least the Galactic Marine figure is solid. But Death Trooper Battle Pack at 18, it's not awful. I just don't really care about the Death Troopers. I got mine for like 16 and I was like, it's kind of mid. But that's just because I don't care about army building the Death Troopers. But that's just me. Bit on UCS Venator. My friend has kind of convinced me a little bit that the UCS Venator is kind of meh. He's like, the engine sagging on it is like terrible. I'm like, I can see that. I'm just looking at his. He ended up selling his because he's like, It's just not that great. I'm like, dang. Okay, valid. I think it's good, but it isn't the Star Destroyer. It isn't the Death Star. It isn't as good as like anything around that price point. I think, yeah, anything that's over 500, I think the Venator might be the worst. Are you filming mirrored? Yes. Filming the phone. Name on the brick sign. Yeah, so the name on the brick sign is actually written backwards. I have a version of it where it's written the right way for me, but it's flipped so you guys can read it. How good do you think the new Imperial shovel will be? It'll be a little bit smaller than the last one, but it is about the same piece count, so I think it could be fun. I think it could be a good one. Oh, Minecraft Fox, time to ping that. Didn't realize I replace pin message. Boom. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, go join the Discord. Also, just a reminder, I'm going to be doing another questions and answered video soon. But go to my most recent Q&A video and comment there if you want to be in my next episode of Andrew Answers, because that's the name of the series. That was a good name pick. 2025 Juggernaut is worse than the last decade? No. It's one of the biggest ripoffs, but I don't think it's the worst. And to answer your question, Dan, for where's that from 99 to 2007, it's easily those Technic C-3PO and R2-D2. I think the Technic R2-D2 is genuinely one of the ugliest looking sets ever. Like, actually atrocious. But, like, that original 1999, like, Gungan Swamp, like, if you didn't get Jar Jar and Qui-Gon in it, like, everything from the build of the swamp to the actual, staps are, like, terrible builds. Everything in that set is just whack. It's normal for people to speak 6 languages. I do. Dang. 6 languages. What do you need all that for? How many people are you talking in your normal day that are speaking in a ton of different languages? 2 or 3 I get. But 6 is absurd. 6 just seems like you're just trying to flex on people at that point. Because I bet you don't use most of those on a daily basis. I think even if I doubt, like, even if I think for maximum use, because I work with a couple, like, Indian people, I speak, like, whatever they speak, like Bengali or whatever, in Spanish. I think those are genuinely the only languages I would use if I, like, anywhere near, like, once a month, you know what I mean? Feels like 6 languages. How do you not get confused in your head? What language do you think in? Like, what language is your thinking language? Is it English? Is it not English? Do you think in multiple languages? I don't know how that works. Like, do you think, like, do you speak in your language and then, like, translate it over? Because that's always thought language worked. Because I sit there and I listen to, like some of the like, because I know a couple Spanish words, but not much. But, like, I could pick it up and I'd be like, oh, yeah, but I translate it to English in my head, which I think is the thing I need to break to actually learn the language, you know what I mean? Because otherwise I have no idea. Would not be able to learn. Boom, 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 and then 3 across the top, right? Yep. Building his tail right now. Yeah. Feel like I'm just gonna sleep so long tonight, dude. I only got like 5 hours of sleep last night. But I'll definitely. What time is it? Dinner won't be done for a while, so I'll finish the box before the stream ends. Get 2 sets starting the stream. When you're drinking a Celsius? Yeah, no. This is like my second energy drink of the day. I don't count my pre-workout, even though that has a little bit of caffeine, because you like work off that caffeine like immediately. It does not help. I had one when I first woke up, and then I'm like, if I'm streaming, if I didn't have that, like I'm already down energy, because I've been streaming for 2 hours and 15 minutes. Boom. I'd be sleepy mode on stream. It also does help when people hit the donations, and I said the Lego fan Jules earlier, and I'm like, yo! What did he even do? 8 hours for average. Dan, what is your job or your unemployment maxing? Man, it's probably in school, right? Actually, that's a great question, Dan. What the hell do you do? I speak Italian, Armenian, English, Spanish, German, Russian. If you really want to count, ancient Albanian sign language. I'm not gonna swear. What do you need that for? Who do you know in your life who speaks ancient Albanian sign language? Genuinely. Because, like, the other ones, like, you're European. Spanish, German, Russian, Italian. I can literally pinpoint where on the map you are. In English, of course, you're English. Like, a lot of people learn... Like, it seems like a lot of people learn English just from, like, entertainment. Like, I know so many people are like, I learn English to watch a show. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the least common thing, you know? Did I mess this up? I did mess this up. Hold on. Gotta take off a couple bricks. Because that does not go... Where the hell? Hold on. I thought that was right. Nope. So this whole little section right here is turned 90 degrees. Do you ever swear? I try not to on my channel. It's also one of those things that's like, if I don't swear, my money is higher on the channel in general. But I swear all the time in my normal life. It's just one of those things that's like, it's professionalism. I have a lot of people who are like children who watch my channel. That I try not to. I have, the other stream, they got me. They caught me and they recorded it. And I was like, dang it. Like, they actually caught me live on stream for the first time. Actually, like, swearing. But, it's whatever. I was just, I try and, it's like, I was talking to some people in the Lego community and they're like, oh yeah, swearing about kids in the Super Bowl. Yep, that's Super Bowl party. Yeah. But yeah, when it comes to like the Lego channel, it like being able to literally put on my videos, hey YouTube, I don't curse whatsoever. I'm completely viable for ads. YouTube loves that. And I get a decent rate for like my CPM and stuff. So it's worth it in the end of the day not to swear. It's not a hard thing to do. But like when I was on the what's it called stream the other day, the TOT guys streams, they're talking crazy on there all the time, And I was just like, I'm like, it's not my stream, it's not my channel. I'll just chat with them the way I'd normally chat. But like, there's no way they'd ever be able to do a PG channel. Like, I genuinely don't think Stone could be PG to save his life. All right, Foxtail. Boop, boop. Yeah, it's a valid complaint for them. If you don't like the fact that they swear all the time, like, I get that. Like, that's a... But then I've gotten people saying, like, it's nice, because, like, my cousin, his, like, 8-year-old watches my channel. How would I look if I'm making content that his kids are watching that swears? Also, I swore once on, what's it called? On a short on my old channel, and it demonetized it. I went, what? I'm not eating Lego. No, dude, I'm eating a Pop-Tart. I said earlier I was hungry. Now I'm onto the little feetsies of this guy. I'm eating a Pop-Tart. So yeah, they do not care. They built up a dedicated community because of the fact that they are a Lego channel that does not like follow the rules. Like, people want to have like that rated R channel for Lego. It just didn't exist before TOT. It's nice because they're real, but like I can be real too, and I just don't have to swear, you know. But like they were talking about like the Palpatine files getting unredacted and stuff in like one of their shorts, and I'm like, there's something else. There's something else. That's why I love them. They're great. All right, Fox get his feetsies. Yeah, he did say that earlier. Look at that. Look at that little guy. I like it a lot because he can, like, the way they have him is like he can sit laying down, which honestly I might have him sit laying down like that because it's like really cute. His head, you can have him in like a sleeping position. Like, that's really nice. Does it retail for $40? Yes, sir. It does. And I think for $40 for sure worth it. Very nice one. Except I did get it for free for Juicy. Juicy's probably still here in the background. Shout out Juicy for sponsoring the stream once again. But am I on to the last bag? No, I'm on 4 of 5. Oh, they're both relatively bigger pieces, which is kind of nice. Yeah, Juicy is probably driving again. He tends to do that. He's got to look for new audiences. What do you mean look for new audiences? And no, I don't think you can do it. He said earlier. Boop. Boop. A lot of orange pieces. It's probably the most orange Lego set I've ever gotten. I don't know if I have one. I've never gotten a Milano, but I still think this is more orange than the Milano. Okay. Bang. Click. Where's another 1x6? If you didn't know, season 2 is going to be Greek mythology themed. Season 2 of what? Just letting you know, make cool videos. Appreciate that, man. I try my best. Try my best. Try to keep entertained. Do something special, something new, some talking. And I'm glad that like my random talking point video, because I didn't really see anything. And I was like, oh, I want to talk about this right away. I was like, oh, let me yap about the 25th anniversary figure. And I was like, oh, well, that video did decent. Good enough. It's good enough. I'm happy with that. As long as the video doesn't fully flop, which a lot of videos fully flop, and you're like, I don't know how that one fully flopped. Because the most annoying things for me is my most popular video on TikTok completely flopped on YouTube. Like, I need to look at it. Because it got 500,000 on TikTok. Yeah, you were hitting on, y'all playing like crazy. Yep, very much. Let's go to YouTube. YouTube. There's no way that he'll do it again. What do you mean? I'm playing games, brother. Okay, fair enough. So let's check my... Okay, so the video that I'm talking about that completely flopped managed to only get 13,000 views on my channel, which is very low for my shorts. Very low. Literally like one of the worst performing shorts like ever on my channel. 13,000 views. It got 500,000 on TikTok. 57% stayed to watch it. Seriously? Might re-upload it, honestly. I have no idea why this one flopped so hard. Because it literally did, like, it's my #1 TikTok. And I didn't get paid at all. Like, bruh. Like, why did they flop like a full fish on YouTube? But otherwise, like, the Death Star meme video did great on both platforms. It's my #1 video now on my YouTube channel. Like, 2.4 million. On TikTok, it's like 250,000. Yeah, it's just a great video all around. I'm on track for my 9th video to hit 1 million views. Most views I ever got was 2K. Yeah, it's more about finding your voice, finding your thing. A lot of people, when it comes to YouTube, it's the hardest thing to do on YouTube, I will not lie, is be a faceless creator. You have to do something truly special to not show your face and have it. One of the things is, like, people who talk about Lego a lot, they won't show their face. I immediately showed my face in, like, my first video ever on this channel. I let people know who I am. So now, in future, if they run across it, they go, I recognize that guy. So in turn, it's like, I can literally get 2,000 views on one of my shorts in couple minutes. Yeah, on average, I get like 2,000 views on my shorts in like the first 30 minutes. But it's just, yeah, it's just because I've been doing it for so long, I'm so consistent at it and stuff. The biggest thing I just say is, like, be consistent, do your own thing, and, like, things will work. So many people will post one short and then, like, be like, why is the video not doing good? It's like, did you post the second one? Did you post the third one? Did you post the fourth one? Fifth? Sixth? Do you think LEGO should release Old Republic sets? It's still on their mind, considering they released Darth Malik. You know? Like, last year, they dropped Darth Malik. So it's still on their minds. It's just, like, should they? Totally. Will they? Probably not. It's cool that they at least thought about it last year. But yeah, in my first year on YouTube, I've literally posted 1,000 shorts. And, like, that grading every LEGO Star Wars set series was one of the first things I did. and it did well, and it's still to this day people ask me like, when are you posting the next part, when are you posting the next part. It's like I post it when honestly my way of doing it is, do I have something I want to make a video about tonight? No, my last video on the night is going to be grading every Lego Stars minifigure or Lego set, and then the minifigure series is just something that I do on the side that gets consistent views, but it's not like big like the new stuff. What do you think about right now, and are you reviewing the smart playsets nerdly? No. So I told my I think I said it earlier. The only way I was going to buy the smart playsets is if I managed to get them before M&R Productions. My local stores did not have them. I'm not going out of my way to go online and try to find someone who found them early and spend the extra money. So I'm just like, well, no, M&R. So the thing is, M&R, I can tell you firsthand because one of my best friends did it for him. He will pay you a premium because he knows if he gets like the videos out early, his videos make back the money on the sets like immediately. So he posts on like Instagram or something, or tells people, hey, if you ever find something early, message me. So one of my friends, my friend was the one who leaked the Boba's Fett the Boba's Fett Palace from the Book of Boba Fett show. Because my friend found the Dark Trooper battle pack in stores early, and the way he found the picture was from the back of the booklet. So he found that set super early. He bought a bunch. He sold one to me. I got it for like retail or whatever a little bit before it came out because he just told me. But he sold it to M&R, and it was what the pack was $30, the Dark Trooper pack with the Luke and stuff. He sold it to M&R. He paid for rush shipping, and I think my friend got $40 from M&R. So M&R paid $70 for the $30 pack, but he got his review up before land members, and in turn that was like 100 something thousand views. And on an M&R video with 100,000 views, that's like, because M&R has one of the best like click-through rates, watch-through percentages. I'd say M&R made $1,000 in the first day of that video being released. That's my guess. $700 to like $1,000. So he will offer people big money to try to find it early, and that's how he does it. Have you seen Legacy Monsters? No, but I heard a new season's coming out, and I need to watch it because I love the Godzilla like stuff that they've been doing. It's not as good as Zero or -1. -0 is coming out soon. That's what I was thinking. I'm excited for that, but I need to watch the other MonsterVerse content. But yeah, Smart Play is trash. Yeah, -1 was so good. You dude, I watched it like a little early with like one of my friends at like a special screening, and I just like it was so good. I had to convince one of my friends like, dude, we gotta go to the movies and see this. You're a Godzilla fan, you gotta see this. And he watched it, and he's like, oh yeah, that was great. So -1's probably top 20 best films made this decade. How much do you make from a short? So I'll put it like this: 100,000 views on a short. Okay, so how about this? This is a better way to put it. 1,000,000 views on a short is about $150 or so. So my shorts average like, I say 60,000 to 70,000 views a piece. So each short on average is like 10 to $20. You know what I mean? But then I get big ones like that. My biggest one, I'll put it like this: my biggest one is that 2 something million view Pokemon video where every view on that is monetized. That made me $250. Yes, you can get money off shorts. You just have to figure out how to, because you can't just post one short and then just be like, oh, I got 1,000,000 views on my short, I'm gonna be rich. No, you need to make 1,000,000 views on a ton of shorts to make it through. Because the shorts, they don't pay. It's like something like 20 something. What's it called? So you made 14K from YouTube? No, because to get monetized, you need 10 million views in a 3-month period. So I wasn't monetized for the first how long was I not monetized? From March to August, the first 5 months of my channel, I was not monetized. I got monetized August 3rd. So it was about 4 months. And yeah, oh my bad. I'm actually blocking the box art with the actual fox itself. But we're building Minecraft. Big Minecraft fox. But yeah, YouTube Shorts. I remember the first day I got monetized because my other channel was making like a couple bucks a day max. I was making like 100 a month talking about my anime and stuff. And the first day was like 40 bucks of shorts, and I was like, "You serious?" I was like, "Are we for real?" And you're just probably 3,000 or more in debt, dude. I spent so much. Oh, Marty Supreme and Sinners, both 10 out of 10 movies, by the way. I meant to say something, but I was in the middle of my thing. Update on the fake Walmart set. That's another thing. Thanks for reminding me. One of my videos soon is going to be grading or actually reviewing that set. I just haven't had the time to sit down and do it, and I need to do it in the different room where I have my white table. And I just need, like, it can't happen tomorrow because, like, everyone's going to be home. So I'm not really going to be able to do it. But yeah. Sinners is better than Marty Supreme, but both are still 10 out of 10s. And yes, so one of the other things, which is so funny, because I posted a short of, hey, if this video gets 10,000 likes, I will buy this fake Lego, damn it. I'll buy this fake Lego Star Wars set. And, I'll make a short about it. And I did make a short reviewing it really quick after when it first came out. But not many people watched the follow-up short. So I'm going to make a long form so people can check it out. But it's kind of mid. And for 25 bucks it definitely wasn't worth it. But that short paid itself back. So this set paid for itself with that short telling people like, give me 5,000 likes and I'll buy it. Like, it's decent, but like, you can kind of see on the, oh my god, the pieces are coming off with the figure leg. The Palpatine hair is like too big for his skull. And the freaking thing's getting stuck. That face on the backside is not Palpatine. Palpatine does not look like that. So, he also got 2 lightsabers for some reason. I don't know why, but he didn't have 2 lightsabers in the scene, but he do there. Also, Mace is very interesting. Yes, this is fully custom. All fake Lego. Look at the printing on the back. Isn't that odd? The one thing I will say they did better than Lego is look at the little printing on the side of Anakin's arm with his fake hand. I'm like, Lego needs to start doing that. But otherwise, everything in this set is kind of mid. And they definitely stole this design from like a YouTuber. I need to figure out which like content creator they stole this design from. But I'm definitely, like, it's sitting behind me because I do intend to make a longer form like review of the fake set. So yeah, keep that in mind. Favorite minifig of all time. There's your answer. I always love pulling her out. I love the Queen. Of course it's Padme. Yeah, dude, the freaking Queen Amidala figure's so good. I don't know anyone who doesn't like that figure. My friend finally bought one. He kept delaying it. I'm like, dude, it's just going to keep getting expensive and expensive. And he finally found one for a decent price online. Decent being like $200-something. I was like, dude, just get it. You keep talking about how much you want it. And I'm like, just get it. Get it. But I bought mine for like 40 bucks. And I'm like, thank God. Oh yeah, did I think I showed it earlier in the stream. Oh, because I bought case for this guy. So he finally can be displayed properly. Would you buy an Olympic figure skater instantly? Did they ever do an Olympic figure skater? But yeah. No, $40? I got that like half a decade ago for $40. I bought her when I first got back into Lego in like 2019. So that's why she was $40, because that's what she was worth back then. She's probably worth like 60, but I got it a little bit cheaper. But I've just been a Lego fan for so long that it's like, yeah. But yeah, I'd buy an Alyssa Liu figure any day. She said she wanted a Fortnite skin. I'd buy her in Fortnite. Hell yeah. That's the extent of my cursing. I'll say hell yeah. Because that's a... They said hell in Shrek. That's my reasoning behind that. You never DM me what you paid for the new fig. Are you talking about the Supergirl one? That's coming out? I have Sabrina Carpenter in Fortnite. So do I. She goated. The Yo figure would be... Yay, yo. Relax. Oh yeah, I'll DM you right now. So there's the answer, Dan. Yeah, for one fig. But it's like one of my most wanted figs ever. So that's why I'm like... And there's only like three figures ever that I'd be like, yeah, I kind of want to pay a little more than that. Or a little... Because the three figures I wanted more than that Supergirl figure. But that's the most I've ever dropped on one figure. Because even Deadpool Duck was a trade. And I traded it for stuff I didn't pay for. Other than that, the most I ever paid was $125 for Rebels Ahsoka. And then I paid I think I got this for like $140 or so. Because even like my other figures, like I don't know if I think I've showed it before, but do you know how my Django is a little damaged? Like you can see that like scratch through the body. Is his arms cracked and stuff? No, he doesn't have. Oh yeah, he has a torso crack. Because he's a little damaged, I got him for like $40. So that's why I'm like, I do not mind a little bit of damage on my Django because I have a Django now. And what else? What other figures that were expensive that I bought and spent a decent penny on? Because a lot of stuff I end up getting like from the sets and stuff. I bought one of those blue Super Battle Droids. Miles had a Comic-Con variant? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. No, it's not a Comic-Con variant. It was a thing for when Spider-Man PS5, his game came out. They had like a thing where if you finished it within a certain time and like did a video or something, you were entered into a sweepstakes. Or if you bought the game online during a certain time period, you were entered. And yeah, his figure, they gave it away to some of the people. 2013 Dooku and ARC Trooper hammer. They're fun figures. I think you've said that before. I'm like, 2013 Dooku is great. Definitely a great figure. I don't think it's not my favorite for sure, but definitely a good one. Boom, 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 and Why don't they make one for Spider-Man 2? That's a good question. There was one thing I was recently thinking about balling on. Do you guys know about the TT Games trophies? So there's a thing that they do for people who work on the Lego games. Where if you work on a Lego game, once the game is completed, they ask the people what's your favorite like figure or whatever. And they will take that figure and put it in a little glass cube. That's like a 1x3 brick that shows the game on it and then your figure. So I've recently wanted to get one of those because there's a couple of them for sale online. The Star Wars ones, completely on the price range. But I found some from like the Lego movie that were like a third of the price of the Star Wars ones. And I'm just like, that would be a really cool one because like most of those are like just one of ones. What do you mean the stream's ended? I can literally see it working on my what's it called? That and this. Stream ain't dead. I was watching the 8x8 video. Nice. Alright, last bag. This is the front of the box. This sucks. You guys are losing it. You've been on the stream for too long. I've been on the stream too long. Yeah. Can't wait to sleep in tomorrow. It's gonna be gonna be a good night. But also, my brother's birthday's Tuesday, but I don't know if he's gonna be doing something with us or if we're doing something with Rachel. Building nice shirt, bro. One Piece is coded. Facts. Dude, I got all the One Piece sets. Well, lie. I need to get the buggy thing, but I'm debating on even buying it because the set's kind of stupid. I'm like, I could just save the money and get just the buggy figure online, and I'd be fine. How much Juice pay for #1 this stream? I missed it. It was a $10 dono. He gave a 10 gifted as well. Did he do a 5 and a 10, or did he just do a 10? I think it was just a 110 this stream. What, are you gonna try to steal it? Appreciate stopping by, Chase. I got 747. And Goon missed again. Yep. Yes, he was. Even Foe came in. He didn't say anything else. He just dropped the 5 gifted. And he was missed again. It would be funny, though, if, like, a gifted was dropped by somebody that wasn't Juicy and it went to freaking Goon. That would be one of the most legendary twists I could have ever imagined. Oh yeah, it's completely valid. What made you interested in Lego as a kid? That would not be funny. He heard it and he's like, don't put that into the world. That would not be funny. But got me into Lego was just building in general. I always thought it was just like a really fun thing to do. I enjoyed it a ton when I was a kid. Look at that little face. And now the eyes, they can switch from one to another. I think it's a flip-sided thing. And you can like flip it, but we'll see. Because we're almost done with the build. Should I make an 8x8 even though it ended? Yeah, feel free. You can send it in chat. A lot of people, even after the video, they posted it in the Discord because they were like, dang, I missed the video. But that's what I've said. I'm like, I'm done like messaging the like the YouTube community. I'm just gonna make the videos, and then when people see them, they'll join the server. And every time I do that, like I get like 6 to 8 people join the server. Because it's just, yeah, it's a good way to get people to pop in and join the gang. We're at like 200 something members now, right? Like, that's kind of crazy that we managed to pull together that many people. It's not like I'm texting in it like every day, every moment. It's like the community's actually there. Like I come in and there'll be conversations and people chatting that I'm like completely unactive in. 231 Discord members, very much not bad. Very much not bad at all. No crazy, no crazy. One by one. Boom. And then, okay. Bang. Bang. Boom. Boom. We're almost done with this guy. Just a couple more pieces. I really like this idea for the eyes. How you can just flip it around and pick if you want his eyes closed or eyes open. It was a lot this week. I think the long forms have been cooking for it. Yeah, probably. I've been telling people in the thing to like, you should join the Discord and the thing, and like before I like, what's it called? I'll even mention it during the next video. What's your opinion on bootleg custom figures? Some of them are really good. For me, I prefer only doing the bootlegs if they're figures that LEGO just refuses to make otherwise. Like Darth Talon, Mara Jade, like, go for it. Nihilus. Or even if they're like better versions of stuff that exists. Like if you can get a Chrome Phasma, hell yeah. LEGO's not going to do that. But for most of that stuff, it's like, I'm like, like, I don't really care to get a different, wait a minute, did I miss something? Totally missed something. Which side did those pieces go on? This one. Oops, gotta pull that off. Oops, and I'm breaking stuff. But yeah, I don't prefer getting bootleg Lego if a real option is available. But that's just me. That's just me being a purist. Because, like, I've had customs where, like, they break because, like, the piece isn't great enough or whatever. Have you ever broken a Lego set you really liked? I was a kid, a ton. Like, the one thing, there's two sets I really like that I never end up rebuilding. Fake sets, no. Only getting one piece just because they aren't going to do them many times. I'm only getting one piece just because they aren't going to do. One Piece has sets right now, if that's what you're saying. Like, I don't know if you knew Lego has One Piece sets. Plus, there's more Lego One Piece sets coming soon. In case you didn't know that either. In case you were like, oh, no, they're not doing anymore. So look at that. So the face has that, and it pops up, and you flip it around, and he's got his eyes closed. Ones later, like, okay, fair enough. Yeah, like, you're not going to get 1,000 Sunny from Lego anytime soon, if ever. Now, the real question is, why is there these pegs in the side of his head? You know what I mean? Oh, my God. No, I just realized. It's so it can have the freaking face sideways, like he's sleeping. Hold on. What? Oh my god, hold on. I want to do Sleepy Fox. I want to have Sleepy Fox. Sleepy Fox. That is phenomenal. That is actually such a freaking great set. Oh my god. Yo, Haminator right at the end with 2,500 jewels, dude. Heck yeah. Yo, he waited right toward the end of the thing. I appreciate that, bro. Did you have a brick yet? I gotta scroll through the stream because there was 2 people I said you can get a brick color and they didn't answer me when I mentioned it. Haminator, you definitely have a brick. You definitely do, right? Yeah, right here. I was like, you've been here enough times that I'm positive you have one. But heck yeah, bro, appreciate that. He's still #1 from Juicy right at the end. That's funny. But yeah, dude, this Fox set's freaking great. Let me do the flip around so you can have the face forward. Have the eyes open. And have them stand upright. I'm not losing number one. I almost just ended stream right there than to let you not do that. Like, you did. Uh-oh. No. I'm sitting here in joy at how cool the fox is. And you... He said 500 more. I'm not letting it happen. Okay, you know what? If you guys are gonna throw that much at the end, we'll do one speed champion, okay? We'll do one. Because if we're all getting donations like this, and because we're already on the Juicy stream, we'll do the one that Juicy donated. What's your opinion on Bernard Productions? I said earlier, I think he's the best Lego Minecraft or Lego Star Wars YouTuber. But yes, hold on. Creeper and this. Oh my god. Juicy, you really don't have to, man. I appreciate it a ton. But like Juicy, if you guys didn't know, Juicy literally sent me over the fox for this video. For this stream. He paid for this. Oh. This man never lets it go. He doesn't. He wants the number one no matter what it takes. You guys are great, man. I appreciate you all a ton. This is so sick. Oh, my brother's here, and I didn't even hear it. Oh, he threw another 200 just in case. Did that bring... You guys are crazy. That's madness. Yeah, Duel of the Fates. Okay, I'm gonna put the fox up to the side a little bit, and you'll have his head peeking out a little bit. Brother reveal? No, he just left the house. I didn't even know he was here. I heard my dad yell goodbye from the other room, and I heard my brother say goodbye. I'm like, I didn't even know he was home. I would have said hi. I feel like at least went out for a minute. Let me build this. So I haven't seen this one in particular, but I actually bought this one. Not for me, for my friend, for Christmas. Because we had Secret Santa or whatever, so everyone had like $100 budget. And I bought him a signed poster by one of his favorite WWE superstars. And then this exact F1 car. I just said, which one's at Walmart right now for the cheapest? And like, what can I get him the most of? So this was it. Why is bag 5 literally like 7 pieces? Whatever. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no, that sticker sheet. Oh no. That is one of the most brutal sticker sheets I've ever seen. Bag 1 is literally like 8 pieces. What's going on here? 6 bags. This thing is 260 pieces. Why are you 6 freaking bags? Do I start with like bag 3? Is this thing weird? I don't know. Oh, I need bag 1 and 2 for the start of the instructions. That makes a lot more sense. I don't know if you're in stop motion, but I make them. Cool. Oh my gosh. Dude, there's... How long were these sitting in your house, Juicy? Because there's so much dust inside the box. Like, I don't even know how that happened. Why was there so much dust on the piece? That was weird. It's a sealed set. How did that happen? Why was the freaking black piece all dusty? So be it. It's super old. Like, this thing's still on shelves today. It can't be that old. Yeah, look, literally bag 1 is like 12 pieces. Like, I think you meant. Did you mention the 747 home shoulder, or was there someone else who was also building the 747? Because if someone else was building it as well, that's like a crazy coincidence. I really like the helmets for the F1 drivers. Very nice. Most expensive set is the Death Star. Oh, yes, yes. I saw you message it, but I just completely forgot. Is there a. Hold on. If I. Hold on, because there's 2 levels to moderator. Um. Oh. I don't want to remove as standard mod. Hold on. I'm going to remove you as moderator real quick. Don't get scared. Add as moderator. Managing moderator. Dan, can you pin a comment now? Give me a better level. To be fair, if anyone's gonna be the second level moderator, it'd probably be Dan because he's here literally all the time. So can you pin a random comment? You trust Dan? That's scary. I trust them. You guys are all mods. Like, I trust you all, but it was like I just never. I don't know what managing moderators can do. Nope, you still can't. Then what the heck is the point of giving you an upgrade? Like, what does that little upgrade do to managing moderator? It says you can like turn on banned words or something, but is that it? Is that all he gained from that? I thought he could at least pin messages. Like, I don't know. I can do way more, but not that. I can change chat modes and stuff now. Oh, so you can make it like slow chat, and can you do polls? Can everyone else do polls? Or does he have the ability to do that and you guys can't now? He's like, I've unlocked a new level of power. Time to play around with it. That's funny. I'm gonna check on the website, see if there's options. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bum bum bum. I haven't built any of these F1 cars, but I've had a friend who built them all and says they're all interesting because they're slightly different each one. And I'm like, that's cool. I don't know, but I bought it to cancel my order of the H1 Quinset. Yet it says it's arriving today. I was already refunded. W? If it actually arrives and you still got your money back, that is a W for sure. Never had that happen before though. I've had a couple times with like Amazon for random things that they've just been like one of the t-shirts was like slightly too small for me, and it's just like, nope, you can keep it. And I'm like, oh, like I got a blanket, and I'm like, nope. Can you substitute for a 6x6? What do you mean? You want to do a 6x6 like custom thing? Seems a little small. Oh, okay. Steve's backside face. No, he does not. My cat just tipped over my AT-AT and it just broke. Oh boy. The UCS one? Because that's extremely painful. If it was the big boy that just got tipped over by a cat. Oh boy. Have you built the 747? No, I have not. The only like space one I have is like the Apollo 11 lander. I got that as a birthday gift. And that's a fun set. It's just for me when I looked at like all those rocket ships, they're so tall that I'm like, where would I put any of these if I got them? They're all like great sets. Let me check which one's the 747 real quick, just to make sure, because I have a feeling in my head I know which one that is. Lego 747 landing. I have the 7. Have you built the 747? Okay, hold on. Is it the one I'm looking at right now? The one that's like the shuttle carrier? Yeah, that's the worst condition I've seen out of a box that isn't cracked as facts. What do you click to make a pull? So there's a little button that's like 3 bars on the bottom of my screen. I would create a poll, but I don't know what I'd even ask. But I feel that's something you see all the time. Like, mods, create a poll. Ask them what they think. But yeah, this the one I'm looking at. It's the 747. That thing's crazy. 250. Well, what's the piece count on this? $230. 2,400. It's cool though. Definitely cool. Yeah. YouTube hasn't reached the Twitch level yet. They'll get there eventually. Just not yet. Checking messages real quick. I'm also not sure when dinner is, but I do think I can finish the set at least before dinner. I think I hear them getting started on dinner. I heard some pans clashing. I'm so worried the snow's going to be terrible tonight. Because like last snowstorm where we got like 2 feet of snow, I was out there for like an hour and a half in the freezing cold, messing around with everything, trying to get the cars out of it. Yeah, zero contrast. Yep. Boom. Boom. Black bar. Oh. Surprised I didn't scratch the table. Move that around, stupid. This is interesting. It's just going to flow here for a minute. Sure. I have to plug something into the other side. Yep. One of these. It's an interesting use of like the backpack piece thing clip. Come on. Okay, it's placed like this. Click it through again. Sick. Fit. There we go. Last time you have been in the Lego store, what you got me personally? I got Baratier. Last time I was in the Lego store, I got the Death Star. I don't know if since then was one of the times I was there to get some Pick-a-Brick. But I think the last time I went to a Lego store is Death Star. I do not go very often. The next time I will be at a Lego store is next month because I will be in New York City for one of the premieres because they have an early showing of the Ryan Gosling movie that has the Lego set Project Hail Mary. And I'll be going to see that early with some friends, and we're going to stop at the New York City Lego store. And I'm going to steal a piece again because I've told myself every time I go to the Lego store in New York City, I steal a piece and I add it to my little wall over there. But I'll probably get something. I'll probably end up buying that Project Hail Mary set, or I'll wait for that to go on sale. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm kind of a little excited to go into the city because I'm meeting a friend that I've just missed on a couple occasions. Like he's one person that I've like talked to for like years online, played a bunch of games with, but like he's met other people, but it was just because of like the time like just didn't line up for me to meet him in particular. Like I was never in those meetups. But I'll be there this time, so that's sick. And I'm doing a big Vermont trip with Just Too Good and a couple other people. And that'll be a fun little vacation. Like, that just sounds crazy to me. Just like imagine being like telling like 12-year-old me watching YouTube, you're gonna go on vacation with Just Too Good one day. The hell do you mean? Nope, we got Vermont Shrimp kind of planned. Ooh, Mr. Austin back at again. Do you think Star Wars and Star Trek will ever be mature again? I don't think I'd consider Star Wars mature. And if anything, it's been the most mature that it's ever been with Andor. But like, are you thinking of like maybe getting a rated R version of some show or something? I think now that the MCU's done it, I think Star Wars is possible. But I don't know. We'll definitely have to see. Oh, it's the guy from the shorts. Yes, indeed. Appreciate you for stopping by. We're just building today, man. We're building. We going crazy. Yeah, when you go to Next Brick World, it's in June. It's in June. I already got my tickets. We just got our Airbnb. So, definitely see you guys there. If anyone's actually going, gonna be there. Gonna be watching Spider-Man or Doomsday? Of course I'm gonna watch them both. Like, I'm definitely excited for them. I'm more excited for Spider-Man. But Doomsday is gonna be definitely interesting and definitely a fun experience, I feel. I think Marvel will pull something together to be one heck of a time in the movie theaters. But I'm not gonna lie, the temptation, because if both movies still come out on the same day, dude, I might have to go see Dune 3 first. I might go watch Dune Messiah before, because I'm way more excited for Dune 3 than I am Doomsday. Because Dune 1 and 2 are banger movies. Banger. So, can't deny the heart. But though, I think I would try to watch those movies back to back. Keep you on the top 3. Bro took it personal. It's funny. So I need sticker 14 and 14. And I need them to face. Technically, it doesn't matter which way it faces. Because either way, the other one's reversed and it's going to be in the same place. Oh no, it does matter which way you place it. But as long as they are facing the other sloped way. Come on, AMG. Come on, AMG sticker. Come on, AMG sticker. Boom. That's the first 2 of 28. So many stickers. So many stickers. Okay. Okay, the AMG logo's got to face downwards. Goon 3 and Goonsday. Goon Messiah and Goonsday. You just wanted to keep... Yep. Okay. Oh. Wow, I placed stickers on these half slopes. Are you kidding me? Yeah, dude, I'm ready for those Avengers movies. Spider-Verse, I'd say, is my most hyped movie. I'm glad they're taking their time with it. But I'm still like, oh, man. 26, so it's only one of them gets the little thingy. But yeah, now that I'm looking back at the donation, because I've been focusing on stickers for a minute. What, like, Star Wars thing do you guys think could be the first, like, M-rated Star Wars show? You think, like, maybe, like, a show about, like, Vader or something? Could be, like, a dark and depressing one that they make rated R? Like, what would be the first rated R Star Wars thing? That's a question I'm trying to think of. Excited for Invincible season 4? Yes, I'm excited for. I'm a little bit more excited for The Boys in particular because The Boys is going into its final season. The Boys is ending. Grievous show would be pretty cool at rated R. I always thought the Maul show would be a good one at rated R, but it's going to be a Clone Wars one, and I'm completely fine with it being a Clone Wars one. So bag of 3 and 4 for this one. He's Old Republic rated R. That could work. That could work. Because that Bounty Hunter video game, that, what was it, 1313 or something? Star Wars 1313? That was supposed to be a rated R game, right? So, if that's the case, then why not? But I think the most realistic rated R one would be something like low-key, like a Palpatine backstory show. Him getting trained by Plagueis and stuff. Because if they ever did that, seeing him get, like, literally tortured and stuff by his master, to see how, like, the darkest of Sith Lords comes to be, I think it would have to be a very dark thing. Calcast this movie. His games are literally rated T. So I don't see that working. Something that's centered on Sith. I think that's the only way. It's Sith or bounty hunters. Like it's either, or it could be something Underworld. Like they could do something like Pike Syndicate, or like the Hutts and stuff, and like go into the slave trading, go into the spice trading, like literally do the drug deal Star Wars show, the Breaking Bad of Star Wars. I think that's like the only options for that kind of thing. Otherwise, it just feel off. Like, what would you make it rated R for? It's like if you're literally showing people like addicted. I think that could work. Would be dope. Again, like that's why I'm kind of want to play a little bit more of the Star Wars Outlaws. Yeah, Seeds of the Underbelly, like Coruscant's underground and the dark depths. Like just imagine you follow somebody and then they are like, you like imagine your main character is a Twi'lek, and then she gets sent into the realm and she's like traded as a dancer, and then she like kills her like captors, you know what I mean, in like a brutal way, and you'd completely understand it. But you see the depths of like the bounty hunters trying to get after her and try to get her back for killing one of the big like spice guys. Like there's something there. I think there's something there. But that's probably a little too dark for Star Wars. I don't know. The Death Sticks guy, exactly. We could write a better show than Disney. I don't think I could write a better show than Andor. I don't think I could write a better show than like season 7 of Clone Wars. Wow, there's a lot of printed pieces on this, considering there's that many stickers. Like that's whole printed. Didn't expect that, but it did. Sick. Okay. Well, this is cool. I like this one. Yo, Dark Saber piece. Monkey with a typewriter can write better show than Disney. Dang. Yeah. I heard a lot of people. So did anyone in this chat actually watch Wonder Man? Because I've heard people say it's like genuinely like the best MCU show, and I'm like, I have no faith or trust in that because I just genuinely am so tired of Marvel TV that I'm like, oh yeah, totally, Wonder Man's the best thing they've done. But is it? Is it actually? Someone said the reason they liked Wonder Man so much is because it didn't have to like fully appeal to the fact that, oh, damn it, that sticker went on the wrong piece. Oh, shit. There's me swearing when I realized I put a sticker on the wrong piece. Ugh. Peel it off, peel it off. How the heck? It goes on the back of this piece. I've never seen a sticker on this kind of piece before. That's freaking wonky. I like perfectly applied it to literally the wrong piece. It goes on the inside. Like it literally goes on one of these pieces on the inside. That's why I'm like, what? What? Now I gotta put it on the other side too? Oh boy. Let's go. Where's the other piece? There. So now I put the same thing on the other side. Can you do walkthrough of the new Lego Batman? Dude, I will definitely play the game on stream. The one problem with playing the game on stream, last time I played Lego Batman, I played Lego Batman on stream one time. One time I played Lego Batman on stream. And guess what happened? I got copyrighted. And they blocked the stream because I played the Batman music. So I will definitely have to play this Batman game with no music if I stream it. So beware. That'd be a little, like, it definitely will be dulled down. But when Batman, Legacy of the Batman comes out, day one, yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here playing it. Like, you don't gotta tell me twice on that one. Oh my god, did I do... Wait a minute. Oh no, it is supposed to be that way. Where the heck does this even go? So I thought it was like, oh, it shouldn't be flipped. No, it's totally flipped. Please VOD it for people who don't miss it. So one of the things, VODs, I'll probably do edited down gameplays of like the moments and the stories and stuff. Do like a whole like longer videos or whatever, like part 1, part 2. All VODs, I do private and unlist them because it messes with recommendations if they're still live afterward. But there is a playlist on my channel called Live Stream Archive. If you ever want to go back to any of the live streams, they are available. You can go to that playlist and watch every live stream I've ever done on this channel that hasn't been like deleted or claimed or whatever. But yeah, they're there. I keep them. It's just not like fully open in the public. Like you can't just like look it up, but it's on the channel. Public stream, live stream archive. So now I need sticker 1 and sticker 2. Okay. Boom. Perfect. Perfect application. Have you built the 2024 Star Destroyer? Beautiful. It's up on the strand. It's up on the shelf over there. 2024 Star Destroyer is great. And Calcast, this is an amazing addition to an amazing set. Genuinely think that is a 10 out of 10. Like they even hid the carrying handle perfectly. Like I think I bought that one day one, genuinely. I don't think I waited. I think I bought that one for its retail price, and it was worth it. So I'm working on it currently. You gotta lock it on the sticker placements? Dang right I do. Dang right I do. I'm sitting here like, ooh. Like, look how much is still left on my sheet. I gotta do 2 more in this step alone. So that goes there, and then that goes there. Boom. Had to make sure it's the right sticker. It was number 4. I was like, please be number 4. Dude, if you went through all 80 of my live stream things, I remember it was funny. They were hyping up like stream 6, 7 or whatever. I think that was one of my Stranger Things streams. Goon was like, we're only a few streams away from number 6, 7. I'm like, come on, man. And stream 6, 7 didn't even do like anything special, I don't think. Genuinely think it was just a normal, regular build stream. Oh, little logo on a printed tile. I'll take it. The only thing I think I ever watched back was when Foe donated like the $50 to make me drop the Onyx Cinder. I think that's literally like the only time I've ever gone back to one of my own stream VODs. Like, I don't know how many people have actually gone back and watched some of them, but it's just more for the fact that it's like, it's just good to have them. But I don't know how many people are actually going back and watching some of them, you know what I mean? So this goes like this, right? Beautiful. Got a little back spoiler a little bit. 67 hours, hour stream. No. Nope. That sounds atrocious. That sounds like something I would not want to do. This goes down there, sits there. Wow. And then this gets two stickers on it. One big one up the back on a little slope. That's fun. Pretty decent sticker placement. And there's one on the back. It's a skinny one. 2 stickers on one seat. My mom was singing K-pop Demon Hunters. Your mama has taste. Your mom has a lot of taste. Which one was she singing? If she was singing Soda Pop, then we have a problem. If she's singing Golden, your mom's goated. If she was singing Your Idol, your mom's based. I love how many people hate that movie. Well, I absolutely adore the fact that it's winning. It was Golden. Probably Golden. But Lego Star Wars Egg you want released? Set. Retype it. Retype it. Let me know what you actually mean by that. I like the shaping of it. It's crazy. And then one more down the back to give a little extra. Let's go. Beautiful. Autocorrect. I missed one key. No, but what did you mean by it? That was the question. 2014 MTT or 2025? I think 2025. I think the 2008 one was better. Got the Gar Saxon in that picture. God dang. What set do you want Lego to release? I guess I'll try to think of a Star Wars one. For Star Wars, what do I want them to release? Because I'd want them to, like, if I think I'd probably want them to do one that doesn't exist yet. Yeah, if you listen to Golden, like, and you're made to listen to Golden all the time, I feel you get tired of it. But for, like, me who loves the movie and, like, actively has it in my playlist, I do not get tired of it. I've listened to it when I want to listen to it. But, yeah. Yeah, 2007 MTT is the best, but I'd go 2025 one over the new one. And for sets that I want to have made, which one will I go with? That is the question. Give me a second to think. For Star Wars, it'd probably be the Geonosis Arena. You know what I mean? Like, I feel that's like an obvious answer, but it's just like, dude, just come on, just do it now. Do it already. It's taking too long. Like, you get so many leaks and rumors that are just like not what you want to see. But something like that, totally. And rock. Where the heck do a lot of these... Oh. After this bag, I'm gonna go check, see if dinner's like almost done or something. Yo, low-key Theed would be sick. A Theed set would be sick. You're talking about Padme. Like a Theed with like that, just that battle scene in Naboo, which is just very cool. 25. Banger. Freaking computer's hitting loud noises just from being on for so long. Put the Sonic car. I'm glad there was 0 stickers. The Sonic cars don't really look too good, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm tempted to get the one with Knuckles and Silver, but I think it's probably just better to buy Silver online somewhere. It's like out Tanwi. Like, I'm not buying that Django Slave one just to get Tanwi. You know, I'm buying Tanwi on her own. The IWC on a sticker has a different meaning to me than it does on mine. Boom. I will say while Speed Champions do look phenomenal, the stickers are one of the roughest things you could probably experience in a Lego set, especially if you mess one up. God forbid you mess one up. Possibility, yep. That would just be so cool. We need a new droid dropship. I guess. I don't really care to get one. It's not something I'm very excited about. Yeah, Utapau, hello there. That would be a good one. That's a good call for a set. Where's the IWC sticker? Bang. Okay. Click. Boom. Click. Bang. Then sit up there. And then, oh my god, two more sticker pieces. 17 and 22. And little slopes. We need an the spy set. The spy. I remember not being fully, like, a lot of people hated the spy thing, but he did all that speech and stuff in episode 7, and then in episode 8, the whole time, Kylo went over his head. So I kind of don't really hate the I'm a spy thing. Sorry, that's just... Like, Kylo was crashing out so much during those movies, and then just Hux just giving up. I don't blame him. Especially with Snoke gone and Kylo being like the only one ahead of him. It's not like he had an option to leave anymore, right? Like Kylo just kind of had every control over him. And he was just like, yep, no. Nope. We're not doing this anymore. No. I don't blame him. I don't blame him for being a spy. That's just me. Star Killer base would be cool, but no one really cares about sequel sets. I don't know how that would sell. I don't think it would sell too well, to be fair. He's saying it's about a snowstorm. Meanwhile, Georgia's hitting 70. We're about to get so many, like, I think, what was it saying? My friend in Massachusetts, they said he could be getting upwards of 39 inches of snow. We're suffering, bro. Dude, I just had a TOT collab on their live stream like last week, man. Chill. I'll show up there soon. Don't worry. I'm boys with them. They're homies, but like I'm not their only homie, you know? They'll pop up on more streams. Yeah, it seems like people like me on their channel, and that's great. I like that you people are supporting. Alright, that is the end of this. Make sure I put all the pieces in the right place. I don't think I'm missing anything. Time to go check dinner. Status on dinner, because I said I'd do that. So I'll be back in a second. Alright. Got enough time to finish the set. Oh, my freaking thing lagged out on my computer, so I can't see chat anymore. Reload. Right. /Discord. Honestly, I gotta figure out how to make bots like that. Because it would be sick if I could do a /Discord. But yeah, you should be able to click his link and be able to join the Discord. We used a lot of stickers that bag, so we're almost done with stickers. And, cool enough, it gives an extra Darksaber piece in this set. So now, which other figure in my collection am I going to get a Darksaber? Who had a Darksaber at one point? Mando? Bo-Katan? I can get Bo-Katan a Darksaber. I think she currently has it in lore. Because I have Moff Gideon, I have Pre Vizsla, I have... who's the other one? Or I could get my other Moff Gideon one. Because I have the classic Moff Gideon, the one with the Mandalorian armor. He doesn't have a Darksaber. But he could. I could give it to Sabine. Streamlabs and Nightbot. I don't know how to add Nightbot to, like, YouTube. But I know it exists. Now, the pin message is still there on my end. What do you mean, if it's complete? Finally done with my Celsius. Good, good, good. All right, bag 5 and 6. I don't know why they didn't just do 3 bags. That's all it needed. When they're doing sales in my chat. That's funny. Shout out to you guys. All right. This piece, right? Put the tires to the side. Find it funny how the tires actually have like the labeling and the branding on it. It's cool. 100 likes. We're gonna pull that off. Sick. Didn't expect that. Yeah, well, to be fair, we have been streaming for a little while. So that worked. Okay. Boom. What a crazy. Literally, to make this work, you had to put the black stud on a piece like that goes around the figure leg or neck piece, flip it upside down, and that's how you get like the shaping at the bottom. What a crazy like tactic to build. Sick. Pricing wise, the BB-8 is almost a sequel to UCS set. Dang. That's the scary truth, man. What a terrible price set. Dude, I forget that set already exists. Like, that thing's got to be one of, like, the worst selling LEGO Star Wars sets ever. Because, like, dude, I haven't heard anyone talk about it since it released. Like, I haven't even seen a review. Is it out? Like, has M&R done a review and I just missed it? Is that how, like, inconsequential that set's existence is? Grill sets from the last decade. Ooh, last decade's an interesting one. God, there's some I definitely missed. Ewok Village. Betrayal at Cloud City. I think Betrayal at Cloud City is the big one. Because before that, it was Joker Manor. But as you can see, it's not a Grail anymore. I own it. But yeah, there's probably, I'm trying to think. Yeah, my dad was a little mad at me when I told him I spent $500 on a Joker Manor. Now I realized I need to tell him nothing about the prices of things I spent like on Lego. If I tell him, like, come on, Dad, like, it's literally my job. Like, I gotta entertain the people. Have some fun while I'm doing it. Make some shorts, make some videos, make some things. But yeah, what else from the last decade is something I missed that I wish I got? It's a good question. Just for the last decade, I've been collecting Lego since 2017 is when I got back into it. So for the last decade, most of the stuff that was on shelves that I didn't get, I got. Oh, and Joker Manor is not even less than 10 years old, or more than 10 years old, because that's 2014, right? Full-time job? No, part-time job. Part-time, because I still do another job. Still do another one. But it do be a job. The only thing I'd say that's hard about the job that I do, the YouTube job, is that I take no days off. I have not, since I got monetized, genuinely, since I got monetized, in all the way back in August, I have not missed a day of posting shorts. I have also posted 3 a day, with the exception of a small handful where I've only posted 2. I posted 1,000 videos in my first year of YouTube alone. It's a lot about creativity and thinking some stuff up, but it's kind of one of those things that's like I'm also like so like second-hand nature that like I can edit a short like that now, just because I've done it so much. Oh, Apocalypseburg. That was this decade. Definitely. I literally went to go get it at the Lego store, and I like it said it was available when I was online, and it was gone. How many rooms do you have in your mansion? How you doing, Sarah? I didn't even realize you were here. How much for Oh, Jesus, dude. Oh, DM me, Sarah. Just DM me. I didn't even know. I didn't even It took me a minute to notice the name. I was like, huh? Oh, that was funny. I did not expect you to pop in. Appreciate you showing up. I knew you were like subscribed and stuff because you're like in the Discord. You're in the Discord server. And I was like, huh. Oh dang, I gotta put that sticker back. Actually, I can put this sticker on this brick because this is where this sticker belongs because I took it off a little too early. Not paying close enough attention. Boom. Okay, there. In the flesh, yep. Is that who I think it is? No. That's it's a friend I play a game with on Discord. Sarah Ceramic. We just shorten it to Sarah. Boom. Yeah, that's true. 99% of the world calls me that, yeah. No, the reason they were questioning is because I have another like actual YouTuber friend named Sarah, but like girl Sarah. They were like, "What do you mean calling her Sarah?" No, it's kind of hard to pronounce them different. Like Michael, Sarah, Sarah, Sarah. Yeah, like it's very much literally pronounced the exact same. Like there's no difference between those two. Okay, keep going. Let's go. I should hopefully finish this before dinner. What shape is that? And that one? Yes, that's one. And sticker number 8. Goody God. I have the old Mercedes F1. Would you recommend getting this one? I don't know the difference between that set and this one, but I will say this is a beautiful looking set. But the stickers, good God. These might be the roughest stickers. I don't know if they're the roughest I've ever had on Speed Champion. They're definitely worse than the Suki that I just built the other day. But I have a feeling most of these are a little difficult. Boom. Gotcha. You're in the market for Finch Dowlow. I ain't paying $1,000 for no figure. For Finch Dowlow, I think at this point, because of how expensive he is, he'd be one of those ones that like it just if I saw him in the wild and someone was like 500, I'd be like, sure, why not? Like 500, oh yeah. But for him, I don't care about the figure, but the fact it's cool. Like it's not like I'd resell him. I'd just kind of put him on the back burner and like display it. Status of the cruiser. The cruiser? What cruiser? Cruiser. Is this the cruiser? Is that what you're saying? The shit vehicle. Also, how you doing, Noble? But almost done for tonight. Oh, wow, there's like spoon pieces in here too. I don't even know what that is. I have no desire to have them. Oh, he's just expensive. You can sell them. You put them on eBay? What'd you put them on there for? Let's see what eBay Finch Dallows are going for. Finch Dallow Lego. Spoons for the mirrors, yeah, that makes sense. There's custom Finch Dallows for $40, and the real one is $1,500. Yeah, it's probably one of the dumbest expensive figures ever. Resistance Bomber with Finch Dallow. You get the sealed set for $3,000. Huh. Goofy. I don't see your. Oh yeah. Oh, so yours is the 1,400 right here. Yeah. Finch Dallow is expensive. So Finch Dallow is something that technically shouldn't even exist. Lego silently fixed a Lego set when it was on shelves still. And they released an update because the actor who played the pilot in the ship was upset that he didn't get a Lego figure of himself. So Lego silently updated the set and only had it in the last wave of sets that ended up on shelves. So the problem with Finch Dallow is a lot of people who have Finch Dallow and bought that Resistance Bomber don't even know they have it. So there's probably kids out there who just have like the Resistance Bomber set, or there's people who bought the Resistance Bomber and kept it on a shelf and don't even know it exists. It's something you have to be in the know to know that Finch Dallow even exists. I bet you if you go around and you get lucky, like if you find one at a yard sale, there's a chance you could just find one that has Finch Dallow in it. It's kind of one of those cases of just like a chance. Because otherwise, like I'd say probably like 90%, 99% of all the bombers that came out don't have Finch Dallow in it. Yeah. Give me Finch Dallow, I'll give you a shout out. No. I just like Finch Dallow is just a character I really never care to get. Like even before when he was like only like $200, $300, $400, he was still a character I'm like, nope. It's cool. It's a rare like Lego piece of history, like a weird like lore thing, but I don't care. Just can imagine just being able to find like one in the wild and just have it. You'd be like, oh dang. Like I find it cool that the Qui-Gon I got is the rare like red color, just because of the fact that I just whatever. Water's feeling good. Do you like Ninjago? Of course. You're buying a gold 3P for 50k subs. Wouldn't even be the worst. Like that would probably be like the most valid thing. I just have to save a bit of money for a bit and then just bite the bullet and buy one. Or I could ask around the community and see if there's someone who has one that wants to sell me one. Or try to wait for Chicago and hope somebody has one in person. Because trying to buy it in person would probably be the cheapest. You have all the One Piece sets, all but one. And it's because the Buggy set's kind of trash. The only thing that's nice about it is the Buggy figure. Everything else is like not exclusive. So I'm either waiting for it to go on super sale or I just buy the Buggy set. About the Light Cruiser earlier. Public Cruiser from 2008. I don't know if I'm interested in that one. It's a cool one. You're talking about the red one that has like the droid, the green like R2 in the old style astromech? It's a cool one. But I don't know if I'd be in the market for buying it. You know what I mean? Or spending like something decent and crazy on it. Phone's at 6%. Then plug it in, brother. It was 2013 sealed. God's Not Dead. So I actually asked, because God's Not Dead said he was selling a lot of his figure collection. I asked him, I'm like, what about your gold 3PO? He said that's one of the ones I'm keeping. Sorry. And I'm like, I knew it. I knew it. I'm like, there's no way anyone who owns one of those is going to be willing to part with it so easily. Because when I originally looked at the picture, I'm like, dang, when he sent me their like update of like what he had in stock, I was like, dang, you sold it? He goes, no, that one's being a keep. That one's a keeper. I'm not getting rid of it. But like, yeah, no, genuinely, when he said he was selling stuff, I'm like, knowing him and how I've already like bought and stuff from him, I'm like, he might be able to work me, like, give me a decent price on that one, but nope. How you doing, Ben Kenobi Bricks? Gotta buy him the Mustang he wants it for. He's buying a Mustang. I'm just happy. I like recently I did get one of my Grail sets with the Overwatch 2 set. Even though I recently played Overwatch again and the game's like garbage right now. Oh, I definitely messed up one of these stickers. I messed up this one. Damn it. Put it completely on the other end. Gotta use the end of the sticker sheet, right? That's the method to peel it off, right? Come on. This AMD sticker needs to be completely on the other side. Boom! Let's go. Appreciate whoever told me that. I remember seeing that. Using the end of the sticker sheet to get the sticker off. Let's go. Bang! Right back where it goes. Little AMD stickers on the top there. Lego had Overwatch sets. They had a whole wave, and then they had one set that was Overwatch 2 that never released in the United States because of the Blizzard accusations. Here's the box. But I bought it, and I, in turn, now have every Lego Overwatch character ever made. And May and Tracer on the top there are the exclusive ones. You go on Bricklink and stuff, you can't find them. But, like, everyone else you can. But definitely sick to be able to say, got them all. Because I don't know anyone else who's, not many other people. My friend Jeff can. My friend Jeff never played Overwatch a day in his life, but he owns every Overwatch set because he thinks they're cool. I'm like, okay, Jeff, thanks for that. Thanks for the flex. All right, that's there. Oh God, more stickers immediately. Oh Jesus, and it's on a piece like this. What about Roadhog? I don't really count Roadhog as a figure. It's a big fig. That was a difficult question. Okay, we're not doing that. He deleted it. Yeah, see, Brandon, I appreciate the donation. But you know what you're doing, and you know it's not going to trick me, because I've been streaming long enough to have seen that before. I read a little ahead before I talk it. I said, okay, man, and then immediately Dan was like, nope. Appreciate the dono, though, man. The T6 is nostalgic for me. Ark and the Clone Wars. Oh, it's a good one. I forgot that was like the main ship they used in that arc. Can't try that with the goat in the chat. Appreciate the jewels, Noble. Wonder what's up with all the bronze medal. I've gotten a couple of those bronze medals. I wonder what the reason it's a bronze medal in particular. Did we get a bronze medal in the Olympics or something? Ineos, and I had to put one on this side and that side. Yeah, I have the Shock T figure. I bought the Shock T, but I don't have it. Least favorite set of all time, it probably is the Smart Brick sets. Those things are freaking horrible. But the I do have to say I don't really like the the 327 pack. I came out the $45 battle pack. That thing was just like I built it. I bought it like for like 31, and I was disappointed in my purchase. I was like, why did I do that to myself? Why did I spend that much money on this? Yeah, I'm just wondering why I still don't have the jewel thing. I just don't know what it looks like. Is it under the the money donation thing with the jewels? It'd be so funny if you had like a ton of jewels just sitting there. I'd be like, yo. Yeah, because I've had a couple people be like, I didn't even buy these. Why do I have them? I'm just like, huh. It's to the left of the money thing. Says Dan still not have it. Super chats there. Do you have to turn it on in your settings? Like in your actual YouTube thing? I don't know. Yeah, I don't have the original T6. I only have the new one. And the new one's fine. Fine set. Okay, I think that's how these are placed. Oh, they're out a little bit of a slant forward. Beautiful. There's a gift box that appeared for me. Okay. Get ready for a disco party. Thanks, a disco party. Love the F1 sets. They look good. This is my first F1, and it is very cool looking. Down to my last 4 stickers. So number 21 goes on this side facing this way. Okay. Gotta line it up with the bricks to make it look pretty. Oh, they're making chicken tonight. Nice. Boom. Okay, that's not the greatest, but it's decent. Are we getting loyalty badges for memberships? So I was just thinking about that the other night. I'm also gonna add some emojis. Like I might add some of the server emojis. I'll definitely add some of my face and like some of my reactions. It's just I haven't I thought about it and I'm just like I should. But yeah, I think there definitely should be loyalty badges. I just don't know what the exact loyalty badge would be. You know what I mean? Because right now the normal badge is just my profile picture. So what should the loyalty badge picture for like being a member for multiple months be? One exclusive badge. Is there a way to do that? So I saw a thing where it was like, oh, do you want to add like more levels to the memberships? And I'm just like, do I want to make another membership that's like $5 a month? But it's like, what would I do with that? Like, it just literally, it's not like I'd add anything. So I'm just like, I don't think so. But, okay, so there's the little windshield in the F1. Okay, now time to put the stickers on the final 2 pieces. Won an Overwatch rank game. That's an impossibility. That's crazy. Getting a good random team in Overwatch? That's unbelievable. I don't know the last time that's happened to me. So these go like this. Cool. you make a higher paid membership, just get more money and people like me buy it? Yeah, I could. Because, yeah, I'd have to change, like, the picture and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I'd definitely give you, like, the people who do that, like, an extra image or something. Andrew, how much gifted for you to buy the Lego Avatar, Lego Airbender sets? The thing is, I don't need to buy the Avatar Airbender sets because I have every Avatar: The Last Airbender figure that matters. I don't know how much the sets would cost. The only thing is, like, I kind of want to go on Bricklink and try to buy just, like, Aang's glider piece. That's something I think would be really cool. But that's the only thing that I'm missing from the Airbender stuff. I don't really care for the sets in general, but only like 60 today. Only 70. Crazy. So 2 wheels like this, boom and boom, fit them in. How much do you bench? It's a good question. So that's the thing. I don't really bench when I'm at the gym. But like I'll do like chest press, and that's like 130, where it's kind of just like slightly inclined up. So I don't really know what I bench because I go alone. I don't have any what's it called with me. So it's like it's kind of hard to be like, oh yeah, I bench this, because it's like I don't know the last time I've actually used a proper bench with a spotter, you know. What about you? Goon still missed it, yeah. But that is the Speed Champions. I need the membership. Hey, one day you might hit it. One day you might hit it. Does he just sit in there? Does he actually like sit his like feet down on the ground? I think he just kind of floats, right? But that is sick. That's crazy. There's so much. Like, it's so low to the ground, too. That's what I think is really cool. A lot of extra pieces in it, though. A couple cool printed ones, though. Like a little Mercedes logo on a slope tile. Take it. Air Temple or Fire Nation set? I'd probably want the Air Temple one. That'd probably be the better one. But it's watching for a long time. Really like the content. Appreciate that. But yeah, no, that's it. We built 3 sets this stream. It was a nice, crazy stream for 4 hours. 240 minutes. So, appreciate y'all for coming by. One heck of a stream. I'll see y'all later.